Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Schaefer's going to play it against the half wall. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Wolf.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to...
Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post.
Schaefer's been effective getting to the right places at the right time, but it hits the post again, James. He cannot get discouraged. We're starting to see his frustration levels increase.
And here's the pass to Palmieri. Breakaway. Oh, wow. And then Tandy comes away the winner there.
Well, yeah, and it's always tough in a one-on-one on a breakaway here, but I do like the mentality of the shooter here, James. He's got a ton of skill. He's got a good set of hands in tight. Looks to make the deep, but doesn't fool the goaltender.
And that's poked away in the offensive zone by Horvath.
Well, this is just a great active stick, and the key to this is your timing. You want to make sure that you know exactly where that puck is and that you can get it in time. It's kind of a bit of a sneak attack to be able to disrupt the play.
Dumps it into the O-zone. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still looking for our first goal. Barzal's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with a tired group that they're playing against.
Takes it to the front. That goes wide.
Sometimes there's pressure on players when they get into that prime-time scoring area, and because of it, they rush the shot, and I think that happened right there.
Puck moved over to Huberdeau. From the neutral zone now. Quick pass to D'Angelo. Moves the puck into the D zone. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Calgary's got a hold of it along the wall. Frost lugging the puck. Moves it quickly over to Paul. Moves into the slot. Taken by Frost. Oh, denies them with the paddle save. Moves it on over to Lee. The Flames gain possession in their own end. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here.
This one, a product of not because you weren't moving your feet.
Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Puts it on net. Oh, another great save right there.
Ball space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice.
Scores! And they've gone ahead and it comes shorthanded.
Well, and that's just a dagger, isn't it, James? Being aggressive, anticipating an active stick, and getting on your horse and creating opportunity when you're on the PK.
Hornets recognizing they're still shorthanded here as they get ready for the faceoff. Receives the pass. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Oh, what a dagger! Right in the slot! Here's a blast! Oh, comes up with the stop. Halleck's taking it from his own end. The Islanders looking against the half wall. And he totally whiffs on that one. Sends it quickly to Frost. The Islanders have it now. New York's on the attack.
Two players, penalty is almost expired.
That's probably not what they were planning on the power play. They serve up a shorthanded goal with the special teams unit, but now both teams back to even strength.
The big question here, James, is what are you going to do next? You gave up a
feeling good about their game after what we've seen for the better part of this opening frame here, Show.
Yeah, they doubled down and got their second goal here, James. They really pressed and loved their tempo. And when I was an athlete, I didn't like the intermission at this time. You're on all cylinders here. Everyone's firing, and now you got to go sit. It's coach's job, leadership in the room to keep them fired up for the second.
There's the whistle. We got an offside. Getting into the later stages of this period, New York's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. The Islanders take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Quick feed to Romanov. Along the half wall with the puck. And stops that big bomb. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. New York's looked great thus far, leading here late in the first period. Barzal's won the draw there on the attack. Oh, he stops that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice. Slides it across to Huberdeau. Coronato's got it across the line. Nearing the final 60 seconds here this first period. Huberdeau's got the puck in his own zone. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Slides by the check. Fans urging for a shot on goal in the dying seconds. And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right here. Both teams back on the ice. 20 minutes.
Wolf's been fantastic in the game so far, James. I mean, he's the only reason his team is still in it.
Dishes it off! Scores! That's 3 in a row!
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
New York's putting on an offensive clinic, now up 3-0.
How often do you dominate possession? You can't find the back of the net. Well, different story tonight. They're executing on their chances.
From his own end, he picks up the puck. Moves it over to Sari. Dumps it in. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Hammers one. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Knocks him down.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
Calgary's got the puck. Stopped with ease. Works it across to Heineman. They gain the offensive zone from the middle.
They want to find a way back into this game. They have to claw their way back one at a time, and it starts with being first on the puck, being aggressive, and trying to create some offensive opportunities.
Play is blown dead with the offside. Still lots of time left here in this frame. The Islanders just recently adding to their lead. They're now up by 3. Cadres won the draw inside the neutral zone. They'll go to work offensively here. Here's a blast. Oh, he gets it. Gordon could make a great save.
Wolf's had a difficult time tonight, James. He's struggled in the net and the way he's handling the puck, but how about some help in front of him? I mean, his defense, the forwards, everyone, the collective unit that really
Scores! A huge goal here has put them right back into this one.
Yeah, if they can get one more, they'll be one away from tying this game up, James. So it's about building and continually finding ways to press aggressive on the puck.
D'Angelo stick handling in his own zone. They go on the attack through center. Shot, and that's deflected off someone in front. The Flames get a hold of it. Moves the puck along the half wall. Moves by the chin. Wrestling in close. Ref blows the whistle as the puck. Jones won the draw here in the defensive zone. Great read in the offensive zone by Cairns. Came up with a nice save. Quick pass across to Duclair. New York's in on the offensive attack now. And he says no. Grabbed along the board by Cairns. Taken by Frost. New York's looking to break out of their own end. Puck picked up by Duclair. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Sent into the offensive zone. Moves it over to Cairns. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. And now it's grabbed by Kadri. Oh, puts it wide, and oh, you know he'll want that one back.
Well, you can see the frustration right there. I think there's a sense of urgency, but he had more time than he thought.
And a great save.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Picked up along the boards by Schaefer. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Cizikas has the puck against the half wall. And there's the save. Passes it to Coronado. Goes right to the crease. And that's blocked away. Scooped up along the wall by Coronado. New York's looking to break out. Oh, look at this. Tries to feed it over to Cizikas. Chance in front. Big time save. Oh, my goodness.
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
Well, as play continues, can you feel the score? And that's back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting 2 in a row, back-to-back. Here they come. This is a prime example of seizing your opportunity and executing because, listen, when you're in your own zone, you got to weather the storm. That's exactly what happens here. And they get the opportunity when the puck goes the other way. They capitalize, they execute because of their defense.
Big time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. Calgary's got the puck along the wall. Horvat's got it near the point. Puck scooped up by Anderson. There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. And they are ready to drop the puck on period number 3. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what you've seen?
Calgary's game hasn't been nearly effective enough in all 3 zones to do any type of damage, James. In their own zone, they're disconnected. Through the neutral zone, there's no speed. And when they get in the offensive zone, they're turning it over. All 3 of those things don't
Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. Lots of time left in this period. Calgary's trailing by 1. The Islanders win the face-off at center. Angles it over to Palmieri. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Scores! Deuces wild as that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score sheet, James, but I love this game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts.
Into the offensive zone. New York's grabbed a hold of the puck. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. The Islanders take it along the wall. Puck grabbed by Holmstrom. From a bad angle. Wolf's got the puck and he's going to hang on for a whistle.
Well, there's only one reason that this game is tight, James. It's the guy between the crease. He elects to hold on to that one. He has been dynamite.
The Islanders have certainly subscribed to the quantity theory offensively tonight. They lead it and have been busier in the offensive zone. Kuznetsov's got it in the defensive zone. And offside, we'll get a reset here. More than half the period left to play. The Islanders now lead by 2. Calgary's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Looking for space inside the D zone. They've got the defense outnumbered. And he turned that one aside. Moves it to Pellick. Moves it to Drouin. Gaining momentum up along the side. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And he comes up with a glove save. Taken by Kuznetsov. Into the offensive end now. He's got a step. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Avoids the poke check. What a stop!
Sorokin's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that. But he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Quick shot! Denies him with the save! And he'll off to play the puck here. Feeds it on over to Lee. The Islanders carry it along the wall. And he comes up with it. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. New York's been the better club as they hold a 4-2 lead at this point. The Islanders take possession off the faceoff. What a play defensively to block that. And a stick break setup. Puck picked up by Mayfield. Here's a short pass to Horvat. Calgary's got the puck now.
The Islanders' top line has been so impressive coming onto the ice right now.
And it's a one-goal game after that one.
Well, that's timely execution, James, because there's still one living left. There's still hope they can get back in this one.
Calgary's got one back.
Hop here on this face-off.
Backhander, and he rings the post.
The Islanders recognize that they have the lead, but also you don't get tons of great looks in a game, and this one is a missed opportunity as the puck goes off the frame and out. You can feel the energy in the building right now in this tight game, the pressure. Oh, it stays out! Wow! I don't know how it stayed out, neither do the fans in this building, no matter who you're cheering for. You gotta give kudos to that save, James. We thought it was in the back of the net, so did everyone else.
Denies him on the one-timer. Quick pass to Kadri. Shot! Makes the save on the slapper. Moves the puck. Puts it wide.
Not a lot of game left. The clock is ticking down, trailing late in the third, and you have an opportunity to get the equalizer. You have to make sure you hit the net, but that Sometimes they don't ask how many and just how, James. And if you break this down, it's unbelievable the athleticism to be able to get in front of this puck. I mean, it is desperation. He is doing everything to keep this team close in this one.
Cuts to the front. Fantastic save. We're going to face off after the puck stays covered up.
Wolf's found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, true position to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. I mean, you have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
Calgary's taking possession in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Frost. And now he moves it quickly to Cairns. On a big-time save on a big-time shot. Moves the puck into the attacking area. The Flames have it from their own end. Slides the puck across to Cairns. Here they come on the rush. Oh, the puck! Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over. New York's offense, the story tonight as they lead it here in this third period. Calgary's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Picked up along the wall by Kuznetsov. Picks off the feed.
New York's been excellent tonight, James. They found ways to work hard on and off of the puck, and when they're away from it, they really...
Couldn't catch up to that pass. Shot from the point. And we are all over with this one tonight.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Tripping.
Once the stick engages at the lower half of the leg or within the skates, you know it's going to be a tripping call.
Takes it from the other side of the blue line. And that's a great defensive heads-up to force the turnover. Knocked away by D'Angelo. New York's got control of it now from their own end. The Islanders play it along the boards. Here's a shot. Just wide of the net. Lee's tripped up and the official's hand is in the air signaling penalty. Here comes the call. The Predators are going to be shorthanded, tripping the call.
Well, the official was right there to make the tripping call, and it's a pretty easy one as the stick gets caught up in his opponent's skates.
Oh, and even bigger save on the slapper. Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds. Holla's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Nashville's got the win off that draw. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Oh, my! Oh, a clutch save! Directs it on over to Palmieri. New York's got the puck against the half wall. Stones him with the blocker.
Well, this saves when you know that the goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Horvat's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Turn that one aside. He's moving the puck through his own zone. The Islanders look to start the transition game. Taken along the wall by Palmieri. Passes it over. Stopped by the goaltender. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Forsberg's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here.
Joe's ganging up, ready to go.
Herbix has got it in the defensive end. And as both teams are now back at even strength, the power play goes over on the opportunity.
James, the PK was a specialty team that I actually played on, and the good aggressive habits there, and it leads to the kill.
From the blue line, they take control of it. Here's a chance in front. He scores! What a goal! New York's hard work pays off as they get on the board first here tonight.
Yeah, getting on the board first over halfway through the first period. And there hasn't been much going on here in this game. It's been back and forth, but it's starting to open up with this first goal. Gotta hope that there's some more offense in this one.
Holmstrom's moving it ahead. Here we go, on man rush here. Grabbed along the boards by Barzal. Right over the doorstep. Oh, what a glove save there. He read that perfectly. Let's get the call. Holmstrom's getting two for tripping.
Well, the advantage is going to go to their opponent right now here, James. So they got to get out on the ice, and they've got to be aggressive by nature in this PK. Force the puck to vulnerable spots and get it down the ice.
There he is on the tip. Oh, what a save in front. Cizikas carries the puck in his own zone. Here's a short pass to Romanov. Nice zone entry from the middle. Here's a pass to the middle. Scores! What a finish on the play. Pajot's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. O'Reilly's gained possession inside the neutral zone. And now it's grabbed by Stamkos. Feeds it over. Quick pass to Mayfield. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Here's a pass in front. He scores! What a goal! O'Reilly's ready to take the draw here on this power play. The Islanders win possession here in the open ice. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Big time stop there. Centering pass in front. Picked off in front. Forsberg's carrying it ahead. The Predators certainly didn't get the result they wanted on that power play, giving up a shorthanded marker. Penalty coming up here. The Islanders are going to be shorthanded because of a tripping call.
You have to constantly remind yourself to move your feet and get closer to the action. You wind up reaching, you take the feet out of your opponent, and you wind up with a tripping call.
Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Yeah, on a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
Here's a shot! Big time stop!
Whether you're a player or a goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction and...
Scores! Coming up, clutch short-handed, wow!
Well, you gotta love the aggressive nature of this PK unit. They jumped, they attacked, and they...
the boards. Came up with the save on that play. Slides it diagonally to Wood. And he takes the dish. Here's a chance. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Sorokin. Feeds the puck across to Pajot. Shot! Big time stop. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Horvat's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off.
Almost out of the box.
The Predators take possession in the defensive end. Nashville's power play is over. What a disaster as they give up a short-handed goal.
The expectation when you're on a power play is to score a goal, not give up one, James. This is a tough one to take for this group.
Rips it and rips it! And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Quick feed to Forsberg. Nashville's got the puck along the wall. Denies him! He's on all of it! Let's go for the back end. Oh, beauty stick save there off that deflection. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. Forsberg's stick work has resulted in a 2-minute penalty for hooking.
Being down by a bunch of goals, and then you get running around with frustration and out of control, and that's the reason why you took a penalty.
The Predators cross the line and gain the zone. Nashville's got him along the wall. Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this. Here's a breakaway. Great save on the breakaway. Wow.
Well, goaltenders are so good at giving and then taking away, and that's exactly what he does right here, James. I think he's given an area of the net and then takes it away, knowing that the shooter's going there.
Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Fires it on net. What a stop. Makes another stop.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end.
Some would say it's not a big deal as they have a comfortable league and they don't execute on the power play. I would say different though, James. Habits are everything. It's about moving forward and pushing and getting uncomfortable. This group certainly just looked comfortable.
Moves around along the half wall. Rips it. Scores! And they make the most of the time remaining.
Well, it's a buzzer beater there, James, and they are now buzzing heading into the intermission. You know that's carried momentum. They'll have to find a way to start the next period the same way they ended the last one.
Icing is the call. We're going to face up at the other end. New York's offense is shining bright tonight. Everything they put on net seems to find the back of it. And they lead it late in the first. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. We are about ready to get underway here for the second period. One-sided, to say the least, in the first. New York's been the more aggressive team offensively. Look at the shot clock and just look at the score. The Predators get a hold of the puck in their own end.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Puts it on net. He scores! Off the pocket. Pulls in the twine.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches, they work in his favor. They go right into the net.
Nashville's got to find a way to get a couple more now after showing some signs of life.
The pushback is on, much more aggressive through this period than they were in the first games. And they're going to have to continue that, but it's going to start on the face-off. They have to get a win, own possession, and start distributing the puck. When they do that, they're going to create some speed and some opportunities on net.
Shot. He scores! puck against the boards. And he takes a shot. Locks it. Scores. And look at this. Here we go. They have answered back.
Well, they've responded exactly the way the coach and team wanted, to be able to get back on the board, get momentum back in their favor. It's key guys that contribute and have an impact.
Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. They gain the zone from the left side. Here's a shot. Oh, sensational stop with the stick by Sorokin.
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Play whistle dead, penalty coming up. The Predators don't like it, but they'll serve two in the penalty box.
These are typically easy calls for officials to make as the opponent goes falling to the ice at the hands of your stick. Tough one to take.
The Islanders gain possession along the wall. And that's knocked away. Horvat's looking to win this draw, this man advantage here. New York's won the draw. Poked away in the offensive zone by O'Reilly.
As a former defender, I know this play is not easy because you're sick. You have to know exactly how long it is, and you have to kind of surprise your opponent when you outreach it to try and disrupt the play.
Passes out front, and he denies that great opportunity there. Great pressure to force the turnover by Drouin. Looks to set up at the point now. Off target. Slides it across. Big stop right there. Both sides back to even strength.
That's a great job by the PK to have the ability to be aggressive and strong on the puck.
All alone. What a save. That's how you do it.
That's a great save by the goaltender. Really quick, James. Anticipates quick movements to be able to prevent that deep from going in.
And he takes the feed. Moves it to Barzal. Backtracks with possession back inside the defensive zone. Loses the coverage there. And the puck departs the zone. Loose puck, and he's in all alone. Fires it. And off the side of the net it goes. Takes the pass. Feeds it to Romanov. And now he moves it to Palmieri. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Works it across to Barron. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. Here in the back half of this period, New York's got all sorts of content for the highlight shows tonight. They lead at 5-3. Back at the point, he's set it up. Makes the save. Takes the pass from his goaltender. Now he slides it up to Ritchie. Feeds the puck over to Cizikas. To his teammate. Nashville's gained possession along the boards. Slides the puck over. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Shot, and he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside. Here's the pass. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Takes off the coverage. Here's a short pass to D'Angelo. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Nashville's got the puck in the defensive end. Puck leaves the zone on the bad pass, and they'll be forced to regroup. And he comes up with it. Quick pass to Duclair. The Islanders move the puck in the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Schaefer. Puck grabbed by Kulak. Directed over to Schaefer. Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. There's the buzzer. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number. We've got period number 3 next. The Islanders have been the more active squad offensively tonight, and they lead it early in this 3rd period. The Predators gain the zone. On the attack along the boards. Oh, through the cross, they score!
It's chaos, it sure is, but this is going to get waved off with all the bodies. This is definitely goaltender interference.
Well, nobody likes having a goal called back, but they'll just have to play on as the puck's about to drop. The Predators win the draw here in the neutral zone. Quick feed to Forsberg. Puck is grabbed here at center ice by Palmieri. Breakaway! Oh, beautiful save on the play!
And you gotta love these one-on-one battles. In particular, the goaltender so aggressive, tracks the puck and makes the save.
Taken by Heineman. Takes the feed. That's a good heads-up one-on-one with the goaltender. Stopped on the breakaway.
Well, the shooter gets in tight here, James, and guess what? The goaltender, he's at a multi-point night, and it's not done yet.
Puck picked up by Haig. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. New York's got it in their own zone. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. Goaltender's at the bench with the delayed penalty being called. They've got an extra attacker now on the ice. There's the whistle as the puck goes into the back of the net, but I think they're going to call this off as the play was blown dead beforehand. Another special teams opportunity for both sides as the man advantage unit is back to work again.
They haven't scored on their power play yet. They've earned this opportunity. They'll get another look at it and look for different adjustments to be made.
Quick shot! And he had the answer on that one. Nashville's got it behind the net. Wicked blast! Way too much congestion blocks that. Makes a move in front. Handles that one. The Predators will play it from the defensive zone. Poked away in the neutral zone. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Hammers one from the point. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. The Islanders win the draw. Quick pass across to Palmieri. And that's broken up by Evangelista. Broken up by Schaefer. Nashville's got a hold of it along the wall. With the blast! Oh, it was a missile and he stopped it!
Sorokin's last save was outstanding, James. I mean, it's a valiant effort. That's what gets it done. It's beyond the skill to be able to make a save. It is the will and the compete level that energizes everyone around him.
And he puts that one aside with ease.
Sorokin's able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety.
Takes a shot. Glove save made by Saros.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power.
Oh, unlucky break for the shooter as it goes off the inside of the iron and stays out.
The Predators are generating a ton of offense in this game tonight, James, but the shots are just a little too fine, and as a result, he's going off the post numerous times.
And now it's grabbed by Cizikas. Oh, and he whiffs. Takes the puck. Snaps one here in the slot. Turns it away. Oh, and a smart heads-up play with the bank pass. Marchessault's gaining momentum. The Islanders have it now. Tries to feed it over to Ritchie. They've got numbers here.
want to look at this last save again, James, because this is about taking it to the next level. When you have this level of competitiveness, athleticism, and desperation and urgency in your game, you know that goaltending coaches, they can't just teach this. This is instinctual, and this is what winners are made of.
The Predators will play it in their own end. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Denies him! Up along the wing. Oh, and a great hits up play to force the turnover by Marchessault. Shuts him down.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Sneaks by the poke check. And he makes the save. Nashville's got it in their own zone. Under a minute to go in the third. Puck scooped up by Pullock. Moves it to Barzal. Right to center it into the offensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Barzal. And that's broken up. Here's a short pass to Holmstrom. On and missed the net. What a chance.
Well, you work all game to get this look, James. So when you get that opportunity, you at the very least have to hit the net. He misses wide, and he cannot believe it.
Quick pass to Barzal. Nashville's ready to go on the attack. Passes it over to Barron. With possession along the wall. Oh, he stopped that rocket. Pullock's lugging the puck. Now over to Palmieri. New York's through center and now in the offensive end. Shot! Big save in front. With the backhand. Time taking away and he comes up big.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Up the middle now. Here's a shot from a tough position. He was locked in there.
We have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Nashville's got control of the puck. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Oh, he misfires on that. Scooped up along the wall by O'Reilly. And they'll be forced to regroup after the scoops up the puck, and he's in on the breakaway. Oh, and he comes up clutch on the breakaway. Wow.
Well, goalies are always asking for breakaways after practice, right, James? For this very reason. They want to come up with the big save at the right time, and that's exactly what he does on this one-on-one battle.
Streaking into the attacking zone for the right. here in the opening frame. A relatively early goal here in this one.
Well, you can see that the team is starting to settle in, and it's typically halfway through the period when you can see who's got the legs and who doesn't. But it's been a consistent effort. Now they've got the lead. Hey, often when they get the lead, they finish the game with the lead. So it's a nice way to start the game.
Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Marchessault's taking it from his own end. Puck grab by Blankenberg. Picked up along the wall by Haig. Taken by Stamkos. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Moves it quickly over to Frost. Avoids the poke. Puck picked up by Stamkos. Nashville's on the attack. And that goes off course off the body. Beans taking it from his own end. The Predators have it against the wall. Dishes it to Svechkov. And now it's grabbed by Barron. The Predators played along the wing. And he's taken down. The official's arm signaling for a penalty. Win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Denied that one. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Gains the zone through center. Shakes himself free. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. And they keep the pressure on. Quick feed to Evangelista. Pass back to the point. And makes the save. Marchessault's looking to make something happen here in the corner. Taken along the wall by Evangelista. But he's really got him on their heels here now. Scoops up the puck. Big time collision there. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Handles the puck. Stops him cold. The Predators have it now. Lugs the puck back into the neutral zone. Offside, the call will get a reset. More than half the frame has been played here. 1-0 is where we sit at this point.
Backlund's almost back on the ice.
Power play has expired.
Well, the PK does a great job, and when you kill a penalty, you create momentum. Great start there.
Here's a shot. Glove save. The Predators gain possession. A howitzer. Oh, puts it wide.
Hockey is a game of inches, and you know these athletes take so many shots on net in practice, and in this one, just over-rotate, under-rotate, but nonetheless misses the net.
A critical face-off looming here, and let's see if they can maintain that offensive momentum.
Well, you know that the defensive side is vulnerable right now with a tired tender, and on the offensive side, you got to recognize that vulnerability.
Puck scooped up by Kadri. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Pat Salmonese. Wolf's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Nashville's looking to take this lead into the intermission here as they've put a lot of pucks on net so far. Calgary's going to start with the puck in their own end. Carrots works the puck in his own zone. The Predators gain control of the puck. And that's turned aside. And he takes the pass. Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. Hammers a shot! Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Simmons. And he keeps that one out. Great poke by Klapka. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. Both teams had a chance to recharge, and the officials set to drop the puck here on period number 2. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
Well, it's been the only reason that this game is close, James. I mean, they have been under siege. There's been shots coming from everywhere, and the defense in front of them aren't doing anything to clear rebounds. They need to shore this up if they want to get back in this game. He's the reason it's so close.
To the low slot. Denies him with the save. Chris Sloan stops him with the block.
Close, tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net. Outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Calgary's got possession here in their own end. Sends it over to Huberdeau. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Nashville's got the puck. Forsberg stick handling in his own zone. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Goaltender covers that. We got a stoppage in play. Turns it aside. Puck grab by Cairns. Into the offensive zone. Here's a shot. Answers it with an even better save. Dishes it off. Here's a blast. And he comes up with the save. Penalty coming up. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Denies him in close. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Anderson's getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box.
You're trailing by 1 and you take a penalty, not the way to get back in a game.
Time for the power play unit to get back to work.
Well, another power play opportunity here, James, and they can't squander this opportunity. Find a way to get on the board, otherwise the coach is going to have to start to make some adjustments.
Grabbed along the boards by Blankenberg. From the open ice, they gain the line. Here's a score! Nashville's now up by 2 here in the second. And, you know, Cheryl, I really like their game tonight.
Yeah, they've been fast in all 3 zones, and they've been skiing downhill in the offensive zone. That means they're attacking the net, and they're getting the majority of the shots, and they've been rewarded, James.
Skiing and skating, what a magic combination. And there's the whistle, icing the call. Nashville's lead here in the second period, a direct result of being the more aggressive team offensively. Calgary's got a hold of the puck.
Well, there was certainly pressure on the center to win this draw, coming off of an icing where everyone's tired. When you get the win, you get out of your zone.
Nashville's got a hold of the puck now. Working the puck deep inside their own end. And he sidesteps the check there. Jabs the puck away. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. And he dodges the poke check there. Here's a chance. Gives them nothing in front.
I'm not sure how he kept up to that shot right from the slot area, James, but man, he flashed the leather. He made the save, no rebound to boot.
Gets it over to Jost. And now he passes up to Wood. Skates to the crease. Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas, and you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they have worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep the pedal to the metal.
Tap dances around the check. Turned aside with the glove by Wolf. Taken by Anderson. Poked away at center by Barron. Oh, great way to sidestep the poke check. Calgary's got the puck now. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Farabee. Slides the puck to Barron. Referee signaling delayed pass. Steps inside the line. Let's see what the official says here. The They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Shot! Turns him away! Calgary's got it from behind the net. The Predators scoop it up along the boards. Into the offensive end now. Forsberg's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Denies him on the slobber. Time for the officials to hand out the judgment. The Flames are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
Natural tendency for players is to reach when they've lost position on their opponent. When you reach out and you take out the feet of your opponent, this is an easy tripping call.
And he gets in front of that one.
Well, he didn't flamingo there, and if you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
Nashville's got it now. Shot! Blocked in traffic. And now it's grabbed by Evangelista. Tremendous stop by Wolf. Amazing stops.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
He's out of the box, but they're still short-handed as he steps in to help try to kill off this penalty. Oh, look at this. Fantastic save. Moves it to Marchessault. Tees him up. That's blocked. Picked up along the boards by Shea. Oh, what a blocker stop by Wolf. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here.
Uyghur's up and ready to get back on the ice.
He's got a step. Denies the deep. Wow.
That was a great effort by the shooter here on the breakaway, James, trying to outweight the goalie. I thought that he had a little more time. He could have waited, paused, and tried to elevate that puck, but the goalie had to make a nice save to keep it out.
They got a face-off coming up here in the offensive end.
And the goaltender looks fatigued, James, so the best medicine right now for them is to find a way to put the puck to the net.
Intercepts the pass. Passes the puck over to Huberdeau. Fires it on net. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And there's the horn, bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is next. They've dropped the puck here in the third, and it's been a blowout thus far. Let's see if there's any sort of response. All right, let's get Cheryl Pounder back into the mix here. 2 periods down, 1 to go. How do you sum up what you've seen?
Nashville's been terrific through 40 minutes of play, but you know the coach is going to be preaching that full 60 minutes to be consistent and see it right through. So they have to be defensively responsible, but when they can be on the puck, be hard on it.
And a great save.
Wolf's been outstanding. I mean, he gets to position to be able to make that point-blank save.
The Predators have built themselves up a comfortable lead here in this third period. O'Reilly's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Scores! They saw, they took advantage of the rebound and scored. Nashville's performance tonight still show no signs of let up here in this third period.
Well, they've had such an impressive performance, James. It's been dominant in all areas.
He moves. Denies him with the save. Calgary's looking to break out. The Flames have it from the corner. Denied by Saros. Oh, and he makes another save.
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, 1, 2, multiple saves here. His D's got to help him out.
Denies him in front. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. The Predators have a significant lead here in the third period. They have brought their A game tonight. Holland's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Tiptoes around the poke check. And he gets in front of the slap shot to make the save. Avoids the poke check. Sends a pass over. And he slides it quickly to Cairns. Cuts to the paint. Grabs the puck in the slot. And that doesn't reach the net. Oh, he had the answer on that one.
Saros hasn't had to do very much to tonight, but he does turn that shot aside, and it's important to make sure that you stay in the game and you're ready at all times for a shot on net, and he is, and he makes that save.
Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. The Flames take over on possession. The Predators get a hold of the puck along the boards. Woods got it in the offensive zone. Flips it on net. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Knocked away. I think he's got a little jump. Oh, he can't pull the trigger on the play.
Because he skated himself into no man's land, ran out of real estate, and gets nothing for it.
Think he'd like that one back. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up. The Flames will serve 2 minutes in the box.
Coach is going to have to find a way to rein this group in. I mean, they are losing pretty big in this one, but they've lost some emotional control, and they're dancing to the penalty box right now.
The cannon from the point! Oh, he'll feel that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing all cylinders here, getting to that.
Look at this, down a man, and he's in alone. What a save by the Tendy there.
Well, he's exuding a to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
And a great read to turn that play aside. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. And that's stolen by O'Reilly. Scores! And they do it again on the power play.
Well, everything's been precise and decisive. I mean, when they move the puck, they move it with a purpose, James. And you can certainly tell that the practice, it's been paying off. For effective power play, you have to move the puck around with precision, and you have to create some motion to open up lanes. That's exactly what happens here. They're able to get the puck to the middle of the ice, and that's how they get the goal.
Trying to clear the puck. They get it done. Quick pass to Perbix. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. And that was a good heads-up read to make that save. Klapka stick handling in his own zone. Puck scooped up by Weissblatt. Big time stop there. Sends the pass over and puts it up the crossbar, and the goalie beat up high, but not the bar.
Perbix has been dangerous throughout this game, and on this last replay, you think he's got it. He sees some daylight, but just gets under it a little bit too much and puts it off the crossbar.
Puck is dropped, he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. The Predators gain control of it. Shuts him down. Calgary's in transition. Here's a short pass to Farabee. The Predators have it from their own end. Delayed penalty looming. Gets to the bench for the extra attacker. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Unloads a shot. Whistle blows, stopping the play. Backlund's going off for interference.
Well, this penalty is going to be inconsequential, but I'll tell you, with every goal that the opponent has gotten, man, the energy has just been zapped out of this group.
Nashville's won the faceoff. With the blast! Makes the save! Play group, and does it feel like this is opportunity knocking here, Cheryl?
Absolutely. Anytime you're on the power play, there's an opportunity, especially when there's a fatigued goaltender, and you've had the majority of the possession here, James. I love their motion. I love the way they're opening up lanes. They just need to find a way to convert against a tired Tendy.
Here's a chance! They score! Power play strikes once again!
Well, you know, their specialty teams are so critical, James, and they have executed with the player advantage all night long. That's great puck movement, James. Working hard away from the puck to support the puck carrier, and they gained that entry because they got numerical advantage, and they capitalized and executed with it.
The Predators are sending a clear message that they are not taking their foot off the gas in this third period here, Cheryl.
Well, you can certainly tell that they bought into the game plan, and the coach is certainly ecstatic with the performance of the entire bench. I mean, look at the way they're moving, holding the puck, attacking the net at the right times. It has been a seamless effort.
Oh, it sure something a little too sweet with that save. The Predators take possession of the neutral zone. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. And a great save. Quick pass to Blankenberg. Face-off coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass. this up big time here in the late stages of this third period. Offense's own face-off, and he wins the draw. And the fans on their feet recognizing a solid victory here in front of them. Takes a shot, and that's blocked. And that's it. Great play from the backcourt tonight, but now that you know the rules, when you get that shutout, it's all the glory to the goalie.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Tension so thick you can cut it with a knife. The Predators will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. O'Reilly's got the puck in his own zone. Handles the pass. Moves it quickly over to Shea. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Lets it go, and that's broken up. Quick feed to Jarvis. Moves the puck over to Aho. Here they come on the attack. Tries to the sweet spot. Big time glove save.
Saros won the battle and owned the crease. What a save.
Forsberg's moving the puck through his own zone. Herbix has got it along the boards. Sends it over. Puck grabbed by O'Reilly. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Grabs the puck and looks to make something happen. Big time save on a big time shot. Blankenberg's got it in the defensive zone. Nashville's got a hold of the puck. Odd man rush. Sends it in front. And that's stopped. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Still scoreless in this one. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Moves it to Stankoven. Picked up here in the neutral zone by Ehlers. Receives the pass. The Hurricanes carried along the wall. Takes a shot. Scores! Oh, that was a beauty! Nashville's got to be feeling good about their game tonight. Here they already lead in this one, and they've been dictating the pace of play also.
And they get the game's first goal midway through the period, James, but I liked their game right from puck drop. I mean, the way that they started, the urgency around the puck, they pounded it, they've had a heavy forecheck, and now they get rewarded for their efforts.
The one-time rocket, big-time shot block there. And that's knocked away by Wood. Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. Cuts to the front. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Nashville's ahead 1-0. Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. Nashville's won the draw. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Oh, look at this chance. Here's a backhander. Big time stop.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Grabbed in the open ice by Jost. Nashville's got the puck against the half wall. Angles it over to Haig. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
They go on the attack through center. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And a strong effort on that play. Great reach with the poke check. Moves the puck. Now that's a great heads up in the defensive zone to force the turnover. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck against the wall. Carolina's got it in their own zone. The Hurricanes take it along the wall. Slides it down. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Here in the late going to the frame. We got a 1-0 game to this point. And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Quick pass to Miller. And he moves it up to Aho. Nashville's got a hold of it along the wall. The Predators move the puck in the defensive zone. Here's a chance. Denied by the goaltender. Moves the puck up to Svechnikov. Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
The Hurricanes need to find their legs, James. There's no urgency, and they really haven't been skating at all. They've been chasing the game. They've had zero possession time. They've got to find a way to carry the puck and get some opportunities.
Great reach with the poke check. Carolina's got control of it now here in the offensive end. From the boards, he takes that pass. Now a quick pass to Aho. Taken by Shea. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Off the draw, they take possession.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
He's to the cross.
Keeps it out of the net.
Great stop by Saros.
Well, timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Works it across to Haig. He grabs the puck here at the point. Haig's going to play it against the half wall. Quick feed down low. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Can't pull the trigger. The Predators have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Drives to the paint. And he opts to wait for more support. The Predators gain possession along the wall. Stopped with ease. The Hurricanes will play it from the defensive zone. Nashville's working the transition through the middle of the ice. Fires it. Great save from in tight. Makes the save again.
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D boxing out?
Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Denies him, he got all of it. The The Predators have it against the wall. Sneaks by the poke check. Look out, here they come on the attack. Oh, what a save in front.
The shots come from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
The Predators looking against the half wall. Here's a shot. Up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it.
Chekhov's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Gets control of the puck here in his own end. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Carolina's looking to break out of their own end. And he slides it quickly to Walker. And sends it just out of reach. The Predators will play it in their own end. McCarron's swooping in on the attack. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Hammers one. And that ricochets off a twig in front. Moves it quickly over to Forsberg. And that one's denied. Down the left wing.
To take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
Pass to Jankowski. Can't get a hold of that pass. Nashville's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Fires it. Dying seconds, and he makes the save. 2 periods down. 1 more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. Here we go. 3rd period is officially underway. All right, Cheryl, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
Carolina's got to be better in the 3rd period, no question about it. They've got to be more aggressive on the puck, and they've got to attack the lanes when they get the opportunity. They've had very few shots on net, and they're fortunate this is a close game. If they want to get back in them, they've got to get into the offensive zone. They've got to get net front presence, and they have to shoot at all costs.
And now he moves it quickly to Ehlers. And they cough it up at center. Punks it away in his own end. Long lead pass to Ehlers. The Predators get a hold of it. And that's a great heads-up play by Blake. And he takes the dish. Great pass from off the right side. Quick feed to Evangelista. Shot! Comes up with the stop. Picked up along the wall by Svechnikov. Passes it in front. And that goes off someone in front. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Coming to the slot. They score! And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, and they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heel. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
The Predators continue to lead here in this 3rd period. They've been the busier team offensively. And off the face-off, they take possession. And it's a quick pass to Jarvis. Here they come on the attack. Puck picked up by Walker. Feeds it over to Gostisbehere. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Oh, great move to sidestep. And they score!
I really like the effort areas in this game, James. You know, they didn't get frustrated, but they have found a way to break through in this game. You gotta figure, you gotta hope that maybe they can shell one back-to-back here and get themselves back in this game.
The Hurricanes win possession here in the open ice. And he slides it quickly to Martinic. Pass right back. Martinic's got it across the line. Shot! Makes a save! Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. The Hurricanes have answered back in these last few minutes, but still need one more to eat. On the attack in the offensive zone.
been a low-scoring affair, James, but it's been entertaining on both sides, just unable to finish. And as an athlete, this can be very frustrating. You're squeezing the stick tighter and tighter with every miss.
Woods lugging the puck. Takes it across the blue line. The Predators play it along the boards. Takes it to the front. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck in their own end. And now it's grabbed by Shea. Oh, here we go. Denies him. The Predators ready to go on the attack. Nice poke check. Taken along the wall by Riley. Here's a short pass to Robinson. And he takes the feed. Takes the return feed. From center they get into the attacking area. Takes it across the blue line. Moves it around along the half wall. Now a quick pass to Blake. Takes the feed at the point. Takes the pass. Quick pass across to Blake. Poor pass on the play and the puck leaves the zone. The Hurricanes have it now. Quick pass to Riley. And he dodges the poke check there. Puck scooped up by Blake. Down the right side and into the zone. Reads it perfectly in the defensive end. Here they are on the attack. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Final minute to go here in the third. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Feed to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Herbix has got it deep in the offensive end. And that pass is redirected. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Answers the call with a big save. And he slides it quickly to Hall. Quick shot. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Stastny's moving the puck through his own zone. Here we go. On-man rush here. Moves the pass in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. Shot. Brilliant save. Read it perfectly. Tries to get the puck to Forsberg. Here's a shot. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. Final horn sounds, and we are all done with this one. Nashville's got to feel good.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Nashville's looking to break out. Passed up ahead.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Still looking for our first goal. The Islanders win the draw. Angles it over to Holmstrom. They've got the defense outnumbered. Slides it diagonally to D'Angelo. Shuts him down. Saros hangs on to the puck to stop the play. Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. McCarron's won it off the face-off. The Islanders have it in the offensive end. And a great save.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Nashville's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Big-time stop there.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to pick.
Oh, spectacular save right there. Wow.
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
Well, as play continues, can you feel the light tonight? Listen to this place here, Cheryl.
I can feel it, you can feel it, and he can feel it after that last save. Because you know what fans appreciate? They appreciate effort, James, and that's how that save was made.
Here's a shot. Oh, and it steers out as he gets a piece of that one. Oh, there's one more.
What a great job of tracking the puck. Not one, but two consecutive saves.
Svechkov's got the puck in his own zone. Here's a chance. Oh, a true warrior to block that. Tries to get it to Pajot. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Shot! Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out. Through center along the wing. Across the line from center. Fires it. A game of inches, and he puts it off the outside of the post. And stops that big bomb. Slides the puck over to Horvat. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Quick feed to Heineman. Nashville's got it in their own zone. Loses the covers there. Shot! Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Sorokin.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Heineman's taking it from his own end. And now he angles it across to the check. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Puts it on net. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. That's it for period number one. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. A clean sheet of ice beckons, and period number two set to get underway. Who will be the first to light the lamp here as play gets underway in the second? All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
Nashville's going to be happy with that opening 20, but they're scoreless in this game, so sometimes you don't get rewarded for it, and you got to find a way to keep your pedal to the metal, if you will, here, James. I actually think they need to do a better job of getting to the middle of the ice without the puck. Drive coverage back, open up lanes, and shoot the puck.
The Predators grab possession of the puck. Great save by Sorokin. Picked up along the boards by Perkins. Oh, he stopped that rocket. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. New York's got the puck along the wall. Picked up by O'Reilly. He carries the puck up along the wing. Scooped up along the wall by Forsberg. Denied by the defender. Nice block. And that goes wide of everything. Holmstrom's picking up steam. Avoids the poke check. Grabs control of it at the point. Oh, he stopped that rocket. And he fights off another save.
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
Still lots of time left in the period. We've still got zeros on the board. The Islanders win it. Slides the puck over. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Moves it to Holla. Feeds the puck to Stamkos. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. And that's intercepted by D'Angelo. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Off a stick and they can't connect. Handles the puck. Takes the feed from the left side. Nashville's got the puck against the boards. Takes the shot. Too many bodies in the way. Duclair's stick handling in his own zone. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Carries it across the line. New York's got the puck. Handles it along the blue line. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. And he passes it up ahead to Bunting. Gains the zone through the middle. Takes the puck. Puck grab by Wood. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Nashville's got it now. The blocker save by Sorokin. Here's a short pass to Ritchie. Looks to make a play over to Cizikas. Takes a shot. Takes that one right in the logo. The Predators are in transition. Nashville's got it. In the corner, he grabs the puck. Denies him on the one-timer. Pushes it across to Haig. Quick pass to Blankenberg. Takes the feed. And that's off a stick. Taken by Holmstrom. They've got some momentum here. Looks to get the puck over to Forsberg. With possession along the wall. Takes a shot. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes the save.
Takes it right in the chest. Moves it quickly over to Schaefer. 39 seconds out. Too much congestion in front. Puck picked up by Schaefer. Pushes it across. In the third next. Teams are lined up and they are ready to get this third period underway. Still zeros on the board here as we drop the puck on the third. We've played 2 periods, 1 scores! Kyle Palmieri delivers! New York's been locked up in a dogfight all evening long, but look at this. They pushed through and found that go-ahead goal here in period number 3.
Well, I think they continue the scrappy dogfight. Don't get in the mindset to sit back. If you sit back and you allow entry into your zone, guess what? You're playing defense. Get on the hunt, get on the prowl, stay on the puck, and you'll win this game.
Picked up along the wall by Pillow. Denies him in front.
Saros has had a really effective night here, James. I mean, the stops have come in waves, right? And anytime you're under siege, you make the save, and then it can be quiet a little bit, and you got to come up with a timely one. I think he's been very effective. He's been dialed in, and you can certainly tell that his balance and positioning is on point.
The Predators will play it against the wall. And that's a smart heads-up play by Palmieri. And he takes the pass. The Islanders played along the wing. Great read on the block. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Forsberg's got it against the boards.
On their heels, that power play is going to come out. You know they're going to be smelling and tasting blood, James. The PK unit, they got to beat a task.
Nashville's got a hold of the puck. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Puck scooped up by Mayfield. Works it across to Pajot. Big time stop.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Power play set to roll on as the centers get ready for the face-off. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? Denies him with the save. New York's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. Tosses it to Cizikas. Turns it aside. Grabs the puck in the corner. Quick feed to Bunty. My word, they really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Fires it. Turns him away. The Predators gain possession. Here they come up along the wing.
Holmstrom's almost ready to get back on the ice.
Shuts him down.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. And now it's gripped by Barzal. And a great save.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
New York's played one of their best games this season. They continue to dominate in the shot department and lead it here in the third. The Predators win the defensive zone faceoff. The Islanders gain control of the puck against the wall.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. New York's up 1-0. Horvat's won possession. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Sends it out in front. Off a stick, and they can't complete the play. Puck grab by Svechkov. Takes it to the net. Gives them nothing in front.
Sorokin's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
And that slides right out to center ice.
New York's top trio continues to impress, James. They've had a lot of motion in the offensive zone. They're having a ton of fun, showing that chemistry, a lot of zip, and they've been productive, a reason why they're on top.
From the open ice, they gain the line. Here's a short pass to Drouin. Woods hauled down, penalty on the way. Bunting's got it in the defensive end. And now he tries to get it across to Svechkov. Let's get the official decision. Drouin's been nabbed for tripping.
Well, the coach isn't going to be happy with this penalty. You have a one-goal lead, and now you find yourself back on your heels, and the penalty kill has to come out and do a job.
Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw.
James. I mean, he's been he's really peppered in his own zone, but he's finding the puck. He's out battling his opponent, and it's a reason it's a tight game.
New York's on the attack. Sends a pass in front. He scores! What an opportunity and delivers! Pageau's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. The Islanders win the faceoff. Slides the puck to Pellet. Dished on over to Pageau. Avoids the defender. Cut into the glove by Saros.
I'm not sure how he kept up to that shot right from the slot area, James, but man, he flashed the leather. He made the save, no rebound to boot.
Taken along the wall by Bunting. Back to the blue line. Pops up with the stop. Quick pass across to Holmstrom. Taken by Pageau. Nashville's coaches will not be...
dictate pace. Coaching staff knows that they need some energy. This next shift is critical.
Makes the save. Long pass into the neutral zone. Driving right to the front. Shuts it down. Picked up by Horvath. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Inside of the final minute here in the third. Oh, and a misfires. That goes right out of the zone.
What a save, and they always say chance favors a prepared mind here, and this is puck product of preparation here, James. You can't see the puck. You know you gotta find it. You gotta find it somehow.
Wow, what a save!
An unbelievable save there, James. I mean, a combination of technical skill and athleticism equals desperation. Outstanding.
New York's been putting lots of pucks on net all night long, and they continue to lead late in this third period. The Islanders win the faceoff. And he comes up with the save. Back to back, and he scores! Jumps on the rebound and buries it. The Islanders' offense has paid off in dividends tonight. No shortage of scoring chances, and they have capitalized on many. Quick pass to Barrett. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing.
Barzal's done a great job of staying the course in this game here, James. You know, he could let the multiple opportunities that he hasn't cashed in on really get to him, but he doesn't. He continues with his persistence and his relentlessness to the net here, and it pays off in dividends as he gets on the boards.
Nashville's going to start with the puck in their own end.
You hate it when you ice the puck and it comes 200 feet back to your zone. You got to give your center a tap on the pads after you win that one and get out.
Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. Nashville's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Sends a pass over. Fans want a shot here in the dying seconds of the period. Let's go! Right on the doorstep. The rebound there to be had. And they made no mistake about tucking that one home. Going to start off with the puck in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. Quick shot! Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. There's the final horn, and this one's in the books.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
And now it's over to Jarvis. Intercepted at center by Horvath. Shot! And makes the save. Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. Here's a centering pass. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Tries to feed it over to Palmieri. With some open space here in the neutral zone. Moves the puck to Ehlers. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. We're still scoreless. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck in their own end.
Well, there was certainly pressure on the center to win this draw, coming off of an icing where everyone's tired. When you get the win, you get out of your zone.
The Islanders take possession in the defensive end. Across the line along the left wall. To his teammate. Big time save by Kochetkov.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the faceoff. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Puck scooped up by Blake. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, and serves up a little too sweet with that save. And now it's grabbed by Pelech. And that's some great pressure in the offensive end by Blake. Puck exits the zone. Taken by Blake. And here's the pass to Ehlers. Huge steal at his own end. Moves the puck across to D'Angelo. And that's deflected. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Puck grab by Carrier. Pass across to Stahl. From a tough angle. Goaltender covers it up and we'll get a reset here. Here in the back half of this period, the game is still scoreless. And momentum on their side as they win the draw.
Wasn't it, James? And it's twofold here because he has to find ways to get to open ice. And then, of course, that pass has to come across perfectly for him to be able to tag it. That's just fantastic execution.
Stahl's won the draw at center. Slides it across to Carrier. Here's a shot. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Here's a shot! He scores!
2 quick goals in a minute 30, James.
Quick response back-to-back here, and the team is humming.
Man, talk about putting your opponent on their heels.
The centerman glide into position. Tuck-a-shot, and we are back underway. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Jankowski. Sends the pass over.
Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
And they win the draw on their own end. in transition. Blake's got it in the offensive zone. Grabbed along the board by Stankovic. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Scores! And my, oh my, how things have suddenly changed here.
Well, it's the magic of one goal and the impact it can have, James. You go from a situation where you think you're out of it, and now all of a sudden you believe you're back in it. Complete change in the dynamic of the game.
Shot! Oh, comes up with the stop. Schaefer's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. And the goaltender gets to the bench for the extra attacker. Oh, and here's the pass. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice. The Hurricanes are going to be shorthanded, tripping the call.
Coaches hate sticking.
Great read with the stick. Shot! Oh, what a save in front.
That's a fantastic save by the goal.
There he is. He's got a step. Oh, absolutely crushed at the stop.
Oh, you gotta love this stuff, James. The game within the game, and this is a one-on-one battle, and this goaltender, he knows exactly where he's at, and he wins it.
Well, after all sorts of chances, they got another big face-off looming here.
Well, and the goaltender, I mean, he's been standing tall in the net. He's doing everything to keep the opponent at bay, but they've got the offensive zone face-off. They want to strike now while the iron is hot, and they've had the sustained pressure.
Scooped up along the wall by Stahl. Gostisbehere's got it along the wing. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him. Let's see what the officials are calling. Stahl's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
Well, the official was right there to make the tripping call, and it's a pretty easy one as the stick gets caught up in his opponent's face.
Block shot.
Well, if you want to be on a PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. Well, that brings an end to period number one. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. A 5-on-3 with plenty of time to work with here coming up.
With a long 5-on-3, yes, you have more time, and you know that you've worked on this in practice. Coach wants you to be patient with the puck, but they want you to find an opportunity to drive and attack. You have to move it, or you have to fire it.
Slides the puck ahead to Martinick. On the attack along the boards. Puck picked up by Barzell. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Handles the pass. Aho's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. The Hurricanes take possession off the faceoff. Slides into Miller. Sends it into the offensive zone. The Islanders gain control of the puck. Angles it over to Heineman. Feeds it over on the rush. Receives the pass. Stahl's going to join the penalty kill here as they remain short-handed. Stahl's up with the blocker. Nice play short-handed as they get control of the puck. Man advantage is up. Both teams back to even strength.
That's a great power play, James. The only thing they didn't do was score, and if they continue that, they'll certainly have success.
Denies him on the slapper. The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. Fires it on net. Oh, what a stop. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Moves it quickly over to Walker. And he dodges the poke check there. And makes the save.
Sorokin's been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. He's been excellent between the crease, and that's making the saves that you need to and you want to at the appropriate moment. Man, his team's been effective going north.
The Islanders gain possession in their own end. And now he angles it across to Romanov. Moves the puck along the half wall. And he shuts the door on that. Picks up the puck in his own end. Up the neutral zone now. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Unable to reach that one. Glove save and an easy one at that.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Can't get it to go. Just a smothering attack here in the offensive end, and listen to this place light up. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. And a great save.
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Denies him with the save. Puck scooped up by Martinick. And he takes the dish. New York's got a hold of it against the wall. The Islanders will play it from the defense. Winds up from the point. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Tiptoes around the poke check. Here's a chance. Moves it to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. And they get the extra attacker out as the goaltender gets to the bench. Pass in front. And that's stopped. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. The Islanders have been called for hooking.
Well, he's going to get the hooking call, and often this is a result of not keeping your feet moving. So yes, you reach, yes, you lean in with your stick, and you get the hooking call.
Tries to get it over to Holmstrom. Shakes off the coverage. Stops the rocket of a shot. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Jarvis works the puck in his own zone. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Stop that one. Feeds the puck to Pajot. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Moves the puck. Stankoven's going to play it against the half wall. Denies him in close.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Denies him. Picked up along the wall by Costas there. Denies him again.
Well, nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone.
Heineman standing up, ready to go.
New York's back to even strength as they've killed off the penalty. Makes the save on the slapper.
You get the nod to go out there on the power play and make a difference, and you don't. It's frustrating, and it's a real momentum killer.
And he takes the feed. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Big time stop there. Dishes it to Heineman. Slides it diagonally to Pajot.
Miller's stick snaps, and he's off to the bench to get a new one. Gets back into the play quickly.
Handles the puck at the point. 5 seconds, and he makes the save. Well, there you go. 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments. Teams are readying themselves at center ice as the third period is about to go. And just like that, the clock is ticking on period number 3. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
The Hurricanes have done a lot of things well through 40 minutes of play, James. There's no need to panic. I mean, they've owned possession time here. It's just a matter of converting on their opportunities.
And he turned that aside as we continue play here. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Schaefer. And now it's grabbed by Martinick. Great heads-up play with the...
Make that save.
Slides the puck across to Schaefer. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Oh, he stumps down when that was served up with a whole lot of spice. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Denies him, he got all of it. Now he slides it up to Aho. Here they come on the attack. New York's got the puck in their own end. The Hurricanes have it against the wall. Moves it to Barzal. Passes over to Walker. Ehlers moves the puck. Nice zone entry from the middle. Here's a short pass to Walker. Carolina's got the puck against the half wall. Standing tall with the save. Hammers one at the net. Misses just up and over.
He gets a great look at the net, but it is way off target. It can be fast, it can be hard, but it's got to hit the net.
Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. And he takes the feed. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Quick pass to Romanov. The Islanders carry it along the wall. Shot! Oh, what a stop with the stick by Kochetkov! More than half the frame has been played here. New York's got a 3-1 lead. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Shuts them down. The Islanders ready to go on the attack. And that's off the iron.
The Islanders get some emotion from the bench as they look to extend their lead and hit the post net. Everyone thought it might have gone in, and then they realized it didn't. Sorokin's been a perfect example of how it's quality over quantity and recognizing the key timeliness to making a big save and how it can be such an energy booster and momentum swinger for your team. I mean, he has been on point tonight. He has been dialed in, and he has really controlled his crease.
Takes the pass. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Makes it look easy with the stop. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again. Sorokin's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. The Hurricanes going to work on offense. He's got a chance. How to break away. Oh, beautiful save on the play.
And you gotta love these one-on-one battles. In particular, the goaltender is so aggressive, tracks the puck and makes the save.
And make it a one-goal game with that tally.
And you can feel it coming, James. They've been playing way more aggressive. Their opponent's sticks are getting tight and they're panicking a little bit. I'm telling you, the time is now. This next shift, they gotta build on that score.
They are in there now. Quick feed to Ritchie. And there's the whistle icing the call. Need one more to even the score. Carolina's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it.
Puck possession right off the draw, James, against a very tired group who just iced the puck, leads to an opportunity.
Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Slides the pass over to Ehlers. Taken by Blake. Nice dish from the left wing. Pass out front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Takes the feed. Moves it quickly over to Gostisbehere. From one point man to another. Blocked in traffic. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. And he makes the save, and that had some hot sauce on that one. Final minute to go here in the third. Along the half wall with the puck.
Where this coach is looking for the aggressive ability to get on that puck and negate icing.
Carolina's got it behind the net. The Hurricanes look around near the point. Fantastic save! Oh, brings it off the outside of the iron. Thought he had the corner, but clearly not. Play whistle dead, penalty coming up. Aho's going to get 2 for hooking on the play.
Short-handed, down a goal here late in the third. They got to look to be opportunistic. They got to bring out the power kill and look to jump on pucks.
Carolina's got attacking in. Fans lurching for a shot on goal in the 9 seconds. There's the final horn. That'll do it here this evening. New York's game tonight was far from their
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
Hi, everybody. Welcome back to Raleigh. What you're going to do when the Caniacs run wild on you here tonight. The Predators will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck. The Predators looking against the half wall. Scissor shot and he makes the save. And called for the offside. We're going to face off. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still no score in this one. The Predators win possession here in the open ice. Nashville's looking to break out. Gaining momentum along the wing. Here's a shot. Big time stop. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. And that's hooked away. They go on the attack through center. He grabs the puck here at the point. And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside. The Hurricanes have it now. Great forecheck by Pervix. The Hurricanes take over on possession. Up on the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Can't make the play, and the puck leaves the zone. Slides the puck over. Moves it to Ehlers. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Strong defensive effort. Slides it on over to Haula. The Predators take it along the wall. Here's a chance. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Oh, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Oh, how about that move to shake off the defender? Puts it on net. And a big-time save on a big-time shot. The Hurricanes play it along the boards. Handles the puck. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Moves it around along the half wall. From point blank. A stick save at point blank range by Kuchikov.
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Fan larceny.
Oh, the home team is reeling here inside the defensive zone, and the fans are nervous. And they skated out of the danger zone. Avoids the poke check. Let's move to the middle. Oh, he comes up on a stop. Big save by the goaltender once again.
Oh, man, he's so dialed. Whether you're a player or a goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
And he handles the cross-ice pass. Brilliant save, run it perfectly. Hayes lugging the puck. Here's a short pass to McCarron. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Hammers the shot. Answers it with an even better save. Here's a blast. Turns it away on the slot shot. Nashville's got the puck along the wall. And not much on that one. Shot. Oh, another quick stop. Quick pass to Jankowski. Hall's got the puck in his own zone. Quick feed to Jarvis. The Predators look to start the transition game. Gains the zone through center. Over the line they come. Great reach with the poke check by Gostisbehere. All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number one comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight. Still no score in this one. We'll see if period number two finds ourselves a goal. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a third period. What do you make of this one?
Nashville's held the bulk of play through 20 minutes, doing all the right things except connecting and converting on net here, James. It's a scoreless game, but if they continue to get to the right spots, continue to possess the puck, they're bound to break through.
Here we go, goaltenders at the bench. They got the extra attacker out with the delayed penalty. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. Herbix is getting called for tripping on the play.
Hockey players have to continue to remind themselves, even when they're in this scrum, that they don't fight for body position and move their feet. If they don't, they get caught reaching, and this tripping call is a result of the extension of the arms.
Slides it back to the blue line. Scores! Putting the power in power play.
Well, power play is most effective when you have multiple options to keep your opponent guessing. That's exactly what they did, and they converted on it.
Lots of time left in this period. The Hurricanes lead it 1-0. Moving the puck through his own zone. Takes a shot. Oh, a clutch save. And a great save. Hayes tripped up and the official's hand is in the air, signaling penalty. Blake's off to the box. 2 minutes for tripping.
Coaches don't like these kind of penalties, James. You got the lead, you got control of the game, you're playing confident, and now all of a sudden, you're treed back on your heels because you're killing.
Grabbed along the boards by Forsberg. Oh, and he stops that one. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. O'Reilly's ready to take the draw here on this power play. Carolina's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. The Predators have it now. The Hurricanes have it in the offensive end. Carolina's got the puck behind the net. Slides it up to Holla. Broken up at center by Walker. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Takes it across the blue line. Moves it quickly over to Martinick. Blocked in front. And now he passes up to Forsberg. And they're off to the races for the loose puck. Carolina's got a hold of the puck now. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. Carolina's lead is still intact after a solid effort by the penalty-killing unit.
Well, when you have the player advantage and you're down by a goal, you have to generate some momentum. And the first stop is putting it in the back of the net. And now they're back at even strength, trying to get back on the board.
Slides it over with pace to Svechnikov. Nashville's got possession at center. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Takes the shot. Stops him cold. Barron stick handling in his own zone. Sends it over to Holla. Wants to pass it to Stamkos. Nashville's got the puck along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Stamkos. What a steal in his own end. Svechnikov's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. They got a chance to make something happen here on the delayed penalty. Extra attackers out. Scooped up along the wall by Nystrom. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time if he's able to take it away.
Barron's going to the box for tripping.
Well, when you're looking for the equalizer, it's tough to take a penalty and play shorthanded, James. You got to find a way to get to even strength so you can generate some offense.
Puck sent over to Jost.
Well, this is a critical moment in the game. The PK unit goes out there, and they just don't want to build a further deficit. They're waiting to get back to even strength to strike, and instead, they do it while they're shorthanded, James. What a swing of momentum.
Tries to get the puck over to Haig. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Takes a shot. Blocked by Kochetkov. Throws one up to Blake. Here's a chance to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity. neutral zone. With possession along the wall. Takes the feed at the back end. Makes the save!
This is a tough power play sequence, unable to get it into the offensive zone, and the crowd certainly doesn't like it, booing all over the place.
They've got numbers here. Puck picked up by Ehlers. Carolina's got it along the wall. Slides by the check. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Moves it to Evangelista. Here they come on the attack. Fires it. Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now is on the line.
Nashville's got a hold of the puck off the draw. And now he tries to get it across to Wood. Sneaks by the poke check. Shot! Denies the clapper! Rips it. Oh, it stops him again!
Kochetkov's been dominating the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
Late goings of this period. The Predators are hanging on to this one-goal lead. They'd love to add another. Riley's taking it from his own end. And he's taken down. The officials aren't signaling for a penalty. The Predators are going to be short-handed because of a tripping call.
Listen, it's a tight game. It's late in the period. You've taken a penalty, and now you got to stay in the present, stay in the moment, kill it off, and then you can reset in the intermission.
Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. Poked away at center ice. Nashville's got a hold of the puck. The Predators played along the wing. And that pass attempt is deflected. Moved by the check. Rejected by the blocker. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Feeds it over. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. 40 minutes to play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. McCarron's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Carolina's won the opening face-off, and their power play continues. Quick shot! Oh, what a save on the clapper! Back to the point it goes. Oh, how about that stepping up?
Get out the ice packs, eh, James? That's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. He does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
Here's a race for the loose puck. Time's up for the power play. Both teams back to equal.
And it's going to be a delay of game, and there it is right there.
Here's a blast. Oh, that's got to hurt. What a play. Hooked away by Shea. The Predators scoop it up along the boards. Slides the puck across to Forsberg. Skates to the crease. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Stahl's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Marchessault's won the draw. Denies him with the save. Picked up along the wall by Wood. Oh, spectacular save on the play. My goodness, he kept going out too. The home team is really under siege here in their own end. And they go the attacking area. Toss to the front. Nice save from point-blank range.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving, a reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Off the outside of the iron.
The Predators' lead in this game doesn't get extended, and man, they would have loved that one for the extra cushion, but it goes off the post and out.
Here's a chance in front. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Saros.
Well, that's an unbelievable save. A grade A scoring chance taken away as he flashes the leather and makes the stop.
Here's a shot, and he gets enough to keep it out. Here's a short pass to Marchessault. Puts it towards the net. Oh, Waffle forces it to keep it out.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Avoids the poke check. Oh, denied on the play. Wow.
That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive.
And he stands tall in goal. Takes the feed. Here's an odd man rush. Sends the feed in front. And he'll hang on to it to regroup here for a moment.
And you're squeezing the stick tighter and tighter with every miss.
Puck moved over to Evangelista. Nashville's got it along the wall. Big time stop.
Chekhov's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat. Grade A, and he makes the stop.
And he takes the pass. Quick pass to Svechnikov. Carolina's got the puck in the corner. The Predators gain possession along the wall. Into the offensive zone. That was off a twig. Puck scooped up by Weissblatt. His reflexes on display tonight. Knocked away with the stick by Stastny. We got a whistle offside the call.
Now this is a highly entertaining game here, James. The puck goes one way and then the other. It's a track meet out there. Coaches certainly won't like it because it means that neither team's playing strong defense.
Gains the zone from the right. And there's a shot! Oh, what a save in front!
Walker's been a dominant performer in this game. I'd love to see his possession numbers post-game. I mean, I think his metrics are going to be outstanding. He had tons of good looks here, James, throughout the game. Finally capitalizes. But I love that his process stayed the same. Hold on a second, James. There's going to be a call on this as you see the official signaling the penalty.
The Hurricanes are off to the box. Interference the call.
An untimely penalty to take here, James. You're trailing by once. You got to find a way to reset momentum. The PK is tasked with doing just that. Getting that puck down the ice and getting them back to even strength.
Sends a pass over. The Predators gain possession. Nashville.
Reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck. That's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
O'Reilly's at the face-off dot, ready to win this draw on the man advantage. The Hurricanes win the draw. Nashville's got control of the puck. Hammers it! Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. The Predators have it against the wall. The Hurricanes will kill off a few extra seconds now. Carolina's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Gostisbehere's got it along the wing. Oh, I think that goes off the mask, and it stays out, and play continues. Right up Main Street and on the attack.
There he is, almost out of the box.
Made that stop. Nashville's opportunity to take advantage of the game is completely squandered as they fail to capitalize with the man advantage here.
Timing is so important in embracing the pressure of that particular moment, James. And this power play went out there. Looks like their sticks were held tight, and they couldn't find a way to execute. That's a tough one.
And he moves it up to Marchessault. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. Stopped by the goaltender. Moves it on over to Hall. And the puck escapes the zone, and they'll be forced to tag up. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call. The Predators are looking to close things out. They have been dominant all night long, and they continue to lead late in the third. Aho's won the draw here in the open ice. Sends the pass over. Quick feed to Walker. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. He was locked in there. Taken along the wall by Blankenberg. And a stiff break setup. And now it's grabbed by Blankenberg. Moves the puck along the half wall. And they're going to be shorthanded once again, much to the chagrin of these fans. What is that? Is that 3 in a row now?
Yeah, that's 3 in a row. You got it. And the fans certainly don't like it, but it's not up to them, is it? But now they're back to the PK. So difficult to get any kind of flow in a game when you're marching to the penalty box.
Here's a shot. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. And that's all she wrote from this.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome to EA Sports, everybody. I'm James Cebulski, and always a great time here in the Music City, and the Nashville Predators are ready to rock. The Predators start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Takes it to the front. Shea's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. The Islanders have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
Well, an early penalty here is going to put them in a vulnerable spot, James, and figure out a way to kill it off and gain some momentum.
Here's a chance! Just wide! New York's got the puck behind the net. The Predators gain control of the puck. Comes up with the stop! And now he moves it quickly to Pajot. And he dodges the poke check there. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Moves it over to Forsberg. Poked away in the neutral zone by Pelech. Kulak's got it in the defensive end. Moves it over to Holmstrom. Nashville's got the puck in their own end. The Predators will play it through the neutral zone. Passes it to Stamkos. And the penalty-killing unit doing work. Excellent kill as they go back to Eastern. Big save by the goaltender.
The power play unit looks stifled out there.
Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. New York's got the puck against the boards. Big time stop there. The Islanders have it behind the net. Here's a shot. Denies them in front. Nashville's moving it into the offensive end. Moves it to Romanov. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Shot! And he makes the stop with the glove. Moves it to Weissblatt. Sends it to the middle. Scores! What a finish on the play! The Islanders are first to light the lamp tonight, and let's see where it goes from here.
There's been some back and forth action, and you have to believe that sometimes when there's one, there's more to come.
The Predators move the puck in the defensive zone. The Islanders ready to go on the attack. Moves it in front, and that's stopped. McCarron's gaining momentum. Tiptoes around the poke check. Fires it on net. Turns him away. The Islanders will play it from the defensive zone. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Puck is grabbed here at center ice by Weissblatt. New York's got possession of the puck. Nashville's looking to break out. Breakaway! Makes the save!
Oh, and this is a great save, James. The goaltender gets to the top of his crease, makes himself look huge, and is extremely aggressive to be able to make that stop.
Close! Oh, he got tunneled by Saros. The Predators will play it in their own end. He carries the puck up along the wing. Here's a short pass to Shea. And it goes off a stick and off to the side. Works it across to Lee. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure. Oh, puts it off the iron. Had the side of the net, but doesn't go.
The Predators are trying to shrink their deficit in this game. They're playing aggressive in the offensive zone, and they just wire one off the post as they try and claw their way back in.
Nashville's got a hold of it against the wall. Quick pass across to Shea. Handles the pass. Puts it on net. And he easily stops that one. Feeds it on over to Schaefer. Slides it diagonally to Heineman. Tap dances around the check. And kept that one out of the net. Tries to feed it over to Stamkos. New York's got possession here in the neutral zone. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. Nashville's got a hold of it along the wall. Tosses it on to Wood. Nashville's got the puck against the boards. And that pass goes off a stick. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. And we are underway.
Game, they had opportunity in the first period, and they weren't able to convert, a reason they're trailing.
Quick pass to Palmieri. Here's a chance in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. The Predators have it now. Avoids the poke check. Scores! That's one in a run lead. Nashville's really changed the complexion of this game. Look at this, we're all evened up here in period number 2, Cheryl.
Yeah, to do it at the beginning of the second is key. You really want to dictate pace and send a direct message to your opponent, and they do that with that goal.
Blankenberg's lugging the puck. Directs it on over to Marchessault. Takes a shot, and he'll likely feel that one in the morning. Taken by Barzal. Nashville's got control of it now from their own end. Here they come on the attack. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Holmstrom's got the puck in his own zone. New York's on the attack. With the blast. Steps in front of it for the block. The Islanders gain control of the puck against the wall. Quick feed to Drouin. Right on the doorstep. Picked up along the boards by Barzal. Shot on net. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Slides the puck across to Holla. Great read in the offensive zone by Barzal. Turned that one aside. A little back and forth. And he passes it up ahead to Stamkos. Takes a shot. Denies the chance by blocking it. Scooped up along the wall by Stamkos. Moves it quickly over to D'Angelo. The Islanders pick up steam and are on the attack. And that's off a stick. A blast! And stops that big bomb. Stastny's moving the puck through his own zone. And now he moves it to Wood. Feeds the puck across to Barrett. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. He's off the one-timer. And that's blocked in traffic. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Fires it. Plus save by the goalie. Nashville's got it in their own zone. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Romanov. Tremendous stop with the blocker by Soros. Heads-up play there. The Predators pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Purvis is going to play it against the half wall. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up. The Islanders are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
Anytime you lose position on your opponent, this can happen. He gets the sticks out in the feet of his opponent, and guess what? He gets the tripping call.
Kulak stick handling in his own zone. Nashville's ready to go on the attack. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
Grabs the puck and moves on out here with this man advantage. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Shot! And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Horvat's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. New York's got possession here in their own end. Romanov's got it in the defensive end. Cutting to the front of the net with the stop.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position to just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job. Palmieri's almost back on the ice.
Quick shot! Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Sorokin! And he fights off another save!
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save, not once, not twice, multiple times.
Oh, and another save! Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal!
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Puck grab by Haig. Nashville's got it in their own zone. And the officials are going to say play on here.
Well, that's some great speed to be able to catch up to the puck and keep that play alive.
And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next. Period number 3 just moments away as the official signals both teams into position. All right, the puck is dropped on the third and final frame. All right, Cheryl, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
The Predators are getting goalie, James, and this can be so frustrating. You're putting a ton of shots to net, you're getting great scoring chances, but you just can't find. Yes, possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Along the half wall with the puck. Directed over to Palmieri. Nashville's got the puck along the wall. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Steps inside. Moves it to Shea. Sneaks by the poke check. And the referee caught that trip on the play. We've got a delayed penalty coming up. Heineman's getting called for tripping.
Important task for the PKers ahead of them, up by 1, and a real opportunity to protect it.
The Predators once again send out their power play unit. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone.
No time like the present, hey James, and the power play to get it done, get the equalizer in this one. It's about creating.
Oh, wow, what a save!
An unbelievable save there, James. I mean, a combination of technical skill and athleticism equals desperation. Outstanding.
And look at this, these fans are starting to get on their feet to recognize what an incredible save we just witnessed.
Yeah, he made an incredible one, didn't he? And you got to embrace it when they're on their feet and supportive you, because you know you hear boos often when you let a bad one in. So embrace it. You can tell that he's feeling it right now.
Woods taking it from his own end. Nashville's across the blue line. Caught! And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Bunting's got it against the boards. Gets in front of it. Nashville's got possession at center. And the power play comes up empty. Both teams back to even strength.
Well, they're going to continue to trail here because they weren't able to get the equalizer on the power play. A missed opportunity, and really, timing is everything. So they'll have to figure out a way to dictate pace and get back on the board.
Shuts him down. The Islanders scoop it up along the boards. Knocked away. Puck picked up by Mayfield. And here's the pass to Barzal. And that's just out of reach. The Predators gain possession. Quick pass over to McCarron. New York's got the puck here in the open ice. Receives the pass. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. Nashville's looking to break out. Feeds the puck over to McCarron. Dishes it off. Trying to clear. And that's out of the zone. Picked up along the wall by Barron. Nashville's got a hold of the puck. Takes it to the net. Takes that pass back to the point. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Here's the pass. Denied by the goaltender. Oh, they do it again.
Saros has been great tonight, James. I mean, he's been under siege, really peppered in his own zone, but he's finding the puck. He's out battling his opponent, and it's a reason it's a tight game.
Answered the call there. Saros freezes the puck, and we've got a critical face-off coming up now.
Well, and this is a great decision late in the game to be able to just pounce on the puck, really read the temperature of his team, and get a much-needed face-off.
Here's a across the line. Here's a pass to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. The Predators get a hold of the puck along the boards. From the open ice, they gain the line. Moves the puck. Here they come on the rush. Nashville's got a hold of the puck now. The Predators looking against the half wall. Denies him on the stopper. Trying to shake the defender. All alone. Oh, what a save. Passes it over to Wood.
Saros steals one with that incredible save, James, and his team knows it. You can see him puff out his chest. He's playing a little bit of swagger now, and everyone in front of him knows that they got to energize. They got to elevate their game.
New York's got the puck along the wall. There's a shot. Great glove save by Sorokin.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
New York's got it from behind the net. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. And that'll close the book on this one as the final horn sounds. Cheryl, I got the final numbers here in front of me, and I'm just looking at time of possession. It really stands out.
Yeah, I mean, when you have the puck on your stick, it means your opponent's chasing the game. It also...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse.
For everyone on his team, he was in amongst the scrum, just got to find the puck.
Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
Works it across to Fowler. Tripped up on the play, delay penalty coming up. And he sidesteps the kick there. St. Louis on the attack. And he keeps that one out as he gets a piece of the glove. On the backhand. Let's see what the officials say? The Canucks are going to serve 2 for tripping here.
You always hate these penalties. You're in amongst the puck, you're fighting for it, and then you get your stick caught in your opponent's skates, and you wind up in the penalty box.
Heroic's got it in the defensive end. Vancouver's crossed the line and on the attack. Makes a move, and the puck hops away from him.
Oh, I know what he's trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle and he dies on his stick.
Denies him!
Demko's dialed in and outstanding at anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes exactly where the greatest threat is on the ice. It's a slot area. He gets to position and makes the save.
Great pressure on the offensive end by Suter. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. And there's the save! Gets a hold of the puck for the right side.
Power play sequence, James. The way they were moving puck and controlling the play, they came up to a hot goaltender.
Quick pass across to Garland. Look out, here they come on the attack. Big time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. More than half the period has expired. We're still scoreless. The Blues win it in the defensive zone. St. Louis moves ahead with the puck. Slides it across to Torpchenko. Cutting to the front of the net. Fantastic save!
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
And there's another penalty call against the home team. These fans are frustrated. Cheryl, I think these calls are legit. I just think that the fans are wondering, what about the other side here?
Well, yeah, they got to be expecting to get one soon here, as it is one-sided. It's so hard for a team to get into the game when there's no flow because you keep parading yourself to the box.
There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Rogers gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Thomas won the draw, and they'll start off on the attack. And that takes guts to get in front of that one. Rogers got it against the boards. And that pass goes off a stick. St. Louis has it in the defensive end. Cuts to the paint. Oh, a clutch save!
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
From point blank! How did he stop that one? Vancouver's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. St. Louis has it in the offensive end. Textbook poke check by Sherwood. Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. Garland's teammates kill off the penalty.
Body language says it all, James. Have a look at the unit here. Every single one of them deflated. They know that they needed to score, and this is the expectation of the power play, and they go back to the bench with their heads facing their skates.
Pettersson's quick stick off the draw wins possession. More time off the clock as they grab the puck. The Blues gain control of the puck. Here's a chance! Turns him away! Tries to feed it over to Pettersson. Oh, smart heads-up play to push that one away. Handles the pass. Lets it rip! Just misses! Vancouver's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. St. Louis takes possession of the neutral zone. Taken by Holloway. Lets it fly! Gets down in front of it. The Canucks play it along the boards. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Cutting to the slot. Oh, Denies with the paddle save.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Here in the late goings of the has the puck. They've got numbers here. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. From the point, looks to make something happen. And that's blocked as he gets down low. Receives the pass. And now he moves it quickly to Garland. They've got some momentum here. Denies him on the stopper. Huge steal in his own end. St. Louis plays it up ahead. And that's poked away by Myers. And he dodges the poke check there. Stopped by the goaltender. Takes the feed from his netminder. First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. A clean sheet of ice beckons, and period number 2. First period. How do you process what you've seen?
St. Louis doesn't need to change anything in that first period. I mean, if the coach could have drawn it up pregame, that would have been it. The only difference, they need to cash in on those opportunities. They dominated the possession numbers. They dominated the pace of play. Now they got to dominate the finishing aspect of the game.
Moves it over to Kane. Passes it to Hronek. And it's a quick pass to Pettersson. Grabbed along the boards by Broberg. St. Louis looks to break out in their own end. There's the whistle as the play is offside. Lots of time left in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. St. Louis is going to start with the puck after winning the draw. Look at this! On the backhand in front. Big time stop. The Canucks gain control of the puck against the wall. Vancouver's looking to break out. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Sends it to the middle. And it caroms off a twig in front of the net. Moves it to Kyrou. Takes it to the net. The Canucks gain possession in their own end. Oh, look at this. Here they are on the attack. Oh, he stopped that rocket. St. Louis with possession in their own zone. Yeah, that's a bad pass, and they'll be forced to do this over again. Here's a short pass to Folk. What a stop! And he passes it up ahead to Besser. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Fires it on net. Oh, it was a missile and he stopped it. A great play to sidestep the puck check. And that one doesn't go. I thought that would have been the first goal of the game right there.
And that's why it's such a tough miss. I mean, you really want to set the tone in a game, and you always want to strike first.
Here they come on the attack. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? The Canucks should play from the defensive zone. Circles back to center ice. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end. The Canucks take possession in the neutral zone. And he takes the dish. Oh, great move to sidestep the kick. Oh, what a stop! St. Louis has possession of it now. The Blues move the puck in the defensive zone. St. Louis plays it along the wing. Puck grab by Joseph. And he's got the answer for that one. And he elects to play the puck. Hughes plays it now. Quick pass to Garland. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Angles it over to Thomas. Vancouver's grabbed a hold of the puck. The Canucks will play it in their own end.
here, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
Puts it on net. Comes up with the stop. Vancouver's got a hold of it against the wall. Here he is, trying seconds, and he makes the save. Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. Here we go. Time of the essence here as the third period is now underway. Still looking for that first goal of the game. Takes a shot. And that goes off a player in front. Turns it aside. Takes that pass back to the point. St. Louis has it against the half wall. Quick feed to Pettersson. Who's the puck? They've got the defense outnumbered. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save. You can see this one-on-one battle, and the goaltender is so dialed in, tracking and makes that save.
Takes a shot. And they score!
They score on the delayed penalty, James, so that's going to negate their power play, but looks like they didn't need it. Well, these are the types of plays in a game that you don't get often, so you have to make good on them, and they do exactly that, James. They utilize the space they're given, they have the numbers, and they make their opponent pay.
Moves it quickly over to Hughes. And he takes the feed. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Makes the save. And he slides it quickly to Herodic. Here's a shot. Redirected in front. I think that went off his pad. Moves it to Suter. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Fires it. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Oh, comes up with a stop. Completes the pass, but all sorts of pressure here. Looks to set up at the point now. Hammers the shot. Makes the save. Cool and cold under pressure. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Back to the point and set it up. Great block on the play. Puck picked up by Kent. And that's broken up by Holloway. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Holloway's taking.
And they're going to lose control of this game. You got to find a way to stay in rhythm. Real tough to do when your bench isn't playing. Get back to even strength. Find a way to get on your toes and attack.
Return pass. Comes up with a stop. Scooped up along the wall by O'Connor. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. The Blues have it now. There's a chance on the backhand. Shuts him down.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in a low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes the save.
From the point, they take control of it. The Blues have it now. The Canucks get a hold of the puck undermanned. Quick pass over to Ratu.
The Blues have been extremely strong defensively tonight. They protected the interior of the ice. They pushed everything to the perimeter, and now they're protecting the shutout.
Both sides are evened up as the power play has expired.
On any team, you have to have players who are willing to buy in and execute on their role. And this team, this PK unit, certainly delivering in that area. Each player knows exactly what they have to do. They're getting out there, they're doing it.
Quick shot, and that's blocked from someone in front. And he tossed it up with the pass. A chance in front. Oh, he got paddled by Demko. And that slides right out to center ice. St. Louis moves it ahead. Here they come on the attack. The Canucks will play it through the neutral zone. Shot, and he gets in front of that rocket. The Blues gain control of it. Fowler's lugging the puck. And that's off a stick. Sidesteps the check. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum in the top. tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal. James, this is just an absolute clinic and body position, how to roll off your coverage, and it's perfectly executed as he doesn't have much time to get the one-timer off, but he gets his stick available and he executes.
Streaking through center, they go on the attack. And someone's going off here as the ref's hand goes high in the air. And he gets down to block it. Pass back to the point. Here's a shot. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Tiptoes around the poke check. Loses the coverage there. The Blues looking against the half wall. Moves inside. And that carries off one of his teammates in front. Knocked away. Gets the puck on net. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Canucks have been handed 2 for interference.
That's his second penalty this period, James. He's got to reset emotionally and find a way to focus in on staying disciplined.
Vancouver's got it in their own zone. And that's broken up with a stick in front. St. Louis takes possession at center. Gains the zone along the right wall. Moves it in front. Scores! What a finish on the play! The Blues are in the home stretch of this one, leading big time in the third. St. Louis wins the draw in the neutral zone. Quick pass to Thomas. Moves it over to Fowler. Here we go, one-man rush. Gives them nothing in front. Oh, and it's another save on the play.
Demko's save percentage has been excellent. He's doing everything to stand tall in the crease. Now it's time for his team to start playing for him. They got to get going north, but the first thing they need to do is retire.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leo, and he's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leo, and he's done it again!
Makes a move in front. Stopped by the goaltender. Feeds it on over to Sherwood. And they turn it over in the neutral zone. Strome's dancing across the line, looking for space. Unloads one. Denies him. He got all of it. Hammers a shot. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. Snapper from the slot. Point blank stop by Demko. Right around a tip denied. What a stop as he was locked in on that one.
Yeah, James, he'd sealed the one post and then recognized that the shooter was going around the goal line and going to do the wraparound. He pushed across and made a brilliant save.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The game is More than half the period left to play. Still no score in this one. Camps won it off the faceoff. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. Myers works the puck in his own zone. The Capitals take possession in the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to Wilson. Sends it over. Quick shot. Big save by the goaltender. The Capitals get a hold of the puck in their own end. And he takes the feed. The Canucks take possession here in the open ice. Moves it to Kemp. Tosses it on to Besser. Rips it from the blue line. And a big-time save on a big-time shot. Dishes it on over to Ratu. Oh, and a good heads-up defensive play. Breakaway. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Feeds the puck across to Pettersson. Vancouver's across the blue line. Puck scooped up by Ratu. Handed him a shot. Stones him on the one-timer. Takes the feed at the point. Makes the save on the slapper. Dowd's got the puck in his own zone. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Feeds it to Pettersson. And now he moves it to Ratu. Shot! And he gets in front of the slap shot to make the save. Vancouver's got possession here in the offensive zone. Quick pass to Duhon. Washington's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, he completely lost the shot. Now a quick pass to Sherwood. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Here's a rocket or shot. Oh, the officials were all over that trip. Quick whistle stops the play. Up here's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
Sasson's not going to return to this game, James, and this is some unfortunate and sad news that
a short pass to Roy. Moving into the attacking zone. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. Picked up along the wall by Carlson. Quick feed to Kane. Hronik's got the puck and he's walking the blue line. And he gets in front of that one.
well, he didn't flamingo there, and if you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
Here's a shot. Denies the slapper. Feeds the puck over to Wilson. And that pass is redirected. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. McMichael's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Pettersson's won the draw inside the neutral zone. Directed over to Sherwood. The Capitals gain possession. Stones him in front.
Reaction time is everything when you're a goaltender, and that's why you see from a young age them working on all of those different drills to help them with these kinds of saves. Just flash the leather and make the save. What a glove hand.
Big time stop there. Shakes off the coverage. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. Here we go. Period number 2 is now underway, and these fans are clamoring for the first goal of this one. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Capitals had a tough first period. I mean, they weren't managing the puck at all, and they gave up a ton of turnovers. They're lucky there's no score in this one.
They go on the attack through center. Passes it over to Pettersson.
scoring chances. They just haven't been able to execute. So they finally get rewarded, and sometimes when they get one, it kind of opens up the game. Look for them to get a quick strike on two.
Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Oh, what a paddle save on the play. Whoa, that's one way to make space for yourself. Handles it along the blue line. And a great save.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
To his teammate. Oh, what a save in front.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it, and he made the save.
Grabs control of it at the point. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Wilson. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. On-man rush. And now it's grabbed by Sorta. Gains the zone. Answers it with an even better save. Now over to Hughes. Takes the pass. Moves it quickly over to Hronek. Into the corner now. And that one's turned away with a great pass save. Moves it to DeBrusque. With the blast. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Beauvillier's moving the puck through his own zone. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Big time stop. And he slides it quickly to Pettersson. Washington's got possession here in the neutral zone. And there's the save. Takes the feed. Through center along the wing. Washington's looking to break out of their own end. Slides it diagonally to Van Riemsdyk. Tries to the crease. Stopped by the goaltender.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
The Canucks are being called for tripping.
Well, the bench doesn't like this call, James. It's untimely to say the least with that one-goal lead. Now, the PK unit, they got to get out there and they got to do a job.
Slides the puck over. Denies him in front. Capitals win the draw and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Quick pass to Garland. Dishes it to Hughes. Here's the score! What a goal! Vancouver's on a roll tonight. Now they've extended the lead to 2.
They're on a roll, and you can see it in their body language, the way they're communicating on the bench. When you're winning and you're feeling it, everything's alive.
McMichael's won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. Here's a shot. Here's a blocker stop by Demko. Oh, wow, another great stop. Covers it up. We're going to stoppage in play. Pettersson side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. And they'll start with possession. For the one-timer and makes the save. Sends it over to O'Connor. And a poke check knocks the puck away. The Capitals look to start the transition game. Nice zone entry from the middle. Passes it over. Vancouver's penalty killers get a hold of it. The Capitals have it in the offensive end. That goes off the post and stays out.
The Capitals are trying to claw their way back into this game, and that's not how you do it. When you have an opportunity to execute, you have to find the back of the net.
Feeds it over. Here's a short pass to O'Connor. Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We'll get a face-off. The Capitals have had no shortage of opportunities tonight, but at some point they need to start finishing here late in period number 2. The Canucks win the draw. Slides it across. What a stop! Taken along the wall by Kane. Moves across the point. They've really got him on their heels here now. They've got it in the offensive zone. Oh, what a save in the paint! Face-off coming up here in the attacking zone.
Well, they'll want to put their foot on the gas pedal here, sensing that the goaltender's overworked right now, and let's face it, he can't change.
And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. Brilliant save, read it perfectly. Quick feed to Heroic. Oh, it stops him again. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Just here in the late stages of this frame, 2-0 is the score. Canucks got it, and they'll go on the scores! That's 3 in a row!
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
The Capitals gain possession in their own end. Washington's got it behind the net. Quick feed to Pettersson. Big-time save on a big-time shot. Gets it over to Dow. Here's a chance. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. Well, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments. Moves it quickly over to Hughes. And a nice poke check inside the neutral zone. Hughes will play it from the side. And a smart heads-up read to come up with the puck. Ferrari's got it in the offensive zone. Quick shot. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Moves it to Ferrari. Doesn't go.
You got to get a shot on that, James. You get in tight, you have an opportunity in that scoring area, and you don't even get a shot on that. Not good enough.
The Capitals gain the zone. Here's a pass to the middle. And that goes off a stick. Handles the puck. Heroic stick handling in his own zone. Here's a chance. Here's the pass. Scores! And that's 4 in a row, and they are rolling tonight.
Well, the whole bench is rolling. Why? Because they're all getting goals and apples. At the stats tonight, you can feel the energy as they're all standing up. They've gotten 4 in a row.
And he turned that one aside. From behind the net now, he scoops up the puck. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession. Here's a shot, and he comes up with a stop there. Make it 3 in a row. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. Here they come up along the wing. Slides the puck to Besser. From the point, and he gets all of that one as it was. No, it's in. It's in the net. It's in the net. Vancouver's added yet another one here to the total tonight. What a performance.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick for a majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow.
The Canucks win the faceoff at center. Just a great defensive read there. Here he is on the backhand. Big save in front.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Chikrin's taking it from his own end. Grabbed along the board. Loses his check, and he's on a breakaway. And there's the save. Quick pass to Reichel. And now it's over to Ratu. Washington's got the puck along the wall. Sends it ahead to Beauvillier. Knocks the puck away in the open ice. From the left side, takes the pass. Reichel's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Stops him cold. Oh, and it goes just over the net. What a chance right there.
That's a tough miss, James. I mean, that's a quality opportunity that's lost there. And the bench, you can see that deflates them because you find a way to get the puck on net, you find more opportunity. You put it up high, guess what? There's no second chance.
Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Passes the puck over to Kampf.
something that is really critical in the game. You make the timely stop that's needed to give your team some confidence in front of you.
Here's a pass in front. Moves it again. And a new pass. And that's stopped. With the stop. Quick pass to O'Connor. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Washington's grabbed a hold of the puck. To the front. Off the crossbar.
Frank's been effective getting to the right places at the right time, but it hits the post again, James. He cannot get discouraged. We're starting to see his frustration levels increase.
What a stop as he puts up the fire.
Demko's having a really efficient game right now, James. I mean, he's had quality. He's been excellent.
Here they come on the rush. Shot! Turns that one away. Demko's got the puck. He's going to hang on for a whistle and slow things down.
Well, he's been shelled, hasn't he, James? He's weathered every storm that's been thrown at him, and now he elects to pounce on this puck. It's a nice, safe play. He anticipates well, and he holds on for the whistle.
Strome's won the draw here in the offensive zone. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
The Capitals have definitely gone with the shoot-first mentality tonight, but they continue to trail late in this third period. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? Gets down low and blocks the shot. And less than a minute to go finally in this one. Side pass in front. And look at that penalty coming up. Michaels won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Shuts him down. Denies him again. They score! Right with the man advantage, and they make it click. Washington's fan base watching, streaming, taking this one in wherever, probably wondering where was
opportunity to get their tender out of the net.
Here's a short pass to Chikrin. Moves the puck over to Roy. The Canucks have it behind the net. The Capitals scoop it up along the boards. Off a stick and they can't connect. And the fans on their feet recognizing a solid victory here in front of them. And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. He's got a step. Oh, he needed to make that save with time running down. That's it. There's the final horn to close this one out. The Canucks.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrolling.
Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Pass to Bernari. Works it across to Thomas. Reads the pass perfectly and takes it off. St. Louis gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Moves it to the offensive zone. Shot! And too much traffic in front blocks that one. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. That goes wide. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Quick pass across to Shen. St. Louis plays the puck along the boards. Denies him with the save. There's the whistle. Let's get the official decision. The Capitals will serve 2 minutes in the box.
You have to constantly remind yourself to move your feet and get closer to the action. You wind up reaching, you take the feet out of your opponent, and you wind up with a tripping call.
Roy's got it in the defensive end. Feeds it over to Dow. St. Louis gains a hold of it. He's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. Feeds it over on the attack. Denies him! Shen's got the puck. And there's the whistle stopping the play. The Capitals are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping.
Another stick infraction, and you know that coaches don't like this one. A product of not being in good position, reaching, and then taking the trip because you weren't moving your feet.
And he turned that aside as we continue play here. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Sandin. Dishes it off. Oh, great read as he pokes it away. Here's a blast. And that's deflected off someone in front. Tries to get the puck to Fowler. Moves around along the half wall. Oh, and he scores!
It's not just about getting on the board first, but I like the way they've established a forecheck and they've held possession. I think they've done a real good job. They've had a consistent effort. Now they've got to find a way to finish the back half of this period the same way.
And he'll take a moment to regroup back in center. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up. Dowds recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. The Capitals take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Tries to get it to Chychrun. He takes a moment to backtrack but maintains possession. And they're off to the races for the loose puck. St. Louis has possession of it now. The Capitals PK unit delivers on that.
Well, everyone is up. The coach knows exactly what the piece is. Well, that's going to be a call, James. That's definitely a penalty.
There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. Dowds getting called for tripping.
It's tough to be behind the 8 ball in the PK when you're trailing by 1. Sometimes it feels like wasted time, James. It's not wasted, though. You got to get back to even strength and maybe even have a power kill in there as well. Generate some momentum.
Wilson swooping in on the attack. Passes out front. Oh, and he fans on it. Here's a chance. Sends it in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Moves it quickly over to Fowler. The Blues played along the boards. Sends it in front. Another pass. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Scoops up the puck and he's in on the breakaway. Loose scores. And just like that, we are tied. A huge goal.
I absolutely love this PK unit. Not just sitting back and allowing the power play to take it to them. They're saying, nah, not on this shift. And they just drive and attack. And they wind up getting that shorthanded goal. What an unbelievable play.
Fires it on net. He scores! Big time goal puts him ahead.
The power play unit, they take advantage here, James. They're elite puck movers, they're highly skilled players, and they put it to test, and they convert.
St. Louis takes a hold of the puck in the neutral zone. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Moves it to Parayko. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Back to the blue line. That's used, and he grabs the loose puck, and he's in all alone. Picked up along the boards by Bjugstad. With possession along the wall. Here's a chance in front. They score! And that's back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting two in a row. Back-to-back, here they come.
The Capitals win the draw here in the neutral zone. Quick pass to Sandin. From the defensive zone, they
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Here's a short pass to Kessel. Off the post.
St. Louis looking to extend their lead, but the post gets in the way. Listen, that's a tough one to take, but I've really liked their game overall, James. They've been aggressive on it. They funneled pucks towards the net. Most importantly, they haven't got down on themselves. They played with a lot of confidence tonight.
Holloway's actions pretty evident in the eyes of the officials here for tripping. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Oh, what a save! Handles the pass from his goalie. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. Avoids the defender. And there's a glove save on the play. St. Louis moves ahead with the puck. And they'll go on the attack after that turnover. Oh, how did he stop that with a save by Binnington?
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Scores! And I guess they won't need that power play after all.
Well, it's a delayed call, and it almost looks as that the defensive structure collapses, and man, do they take advantage. They had success earlier on the power play in this formation, James. Really like that high umbrella where you... Wait a second, James. I believe there's going to be a call right there. An infraction happens.
Oh, these home fans have had enough. They're wondering when a call's going the opposite way here, Cheryl.
You can hear the frustration right now with that third call in a row, I might add, James. I mean, this is a one-sided game, isn't it?
Unbelievable. St. Louis has it in the defensive end. And here's a pass to Shen. St. Louis plays it against the boards. Washington's got the puck. The Capitals will play it from the defensive zone. And that's just out of reach. St. Louis gains possession shorthanded. First period nearly in the books here. Avoids the poke check. Slides the puck over to Tucker. Washington's got a hold of it against the wall. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Taken by Curtis. Grips it and rips it. Shuts it down with a stop. And he takes a shot. Great reflexes, another save.
What a great job of tracking the puck, not one but two consecutive saves.
And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. And we're about set to drop the puck here on period number 2.
Tarchenko's penalty is almost expired.
Second period is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
Washington's got to find a way to race to position when the puck is in transition from offense to defense. Right now, they're all over the map, and they're giving up way too much off the rush.
The Capitals move the puck in the defensive zone. Leonard's got it into offensive territory. Puts it on net. Comes up with a monster save in front. St. Louis has the puck. Tries to feed it over to Torpchenko. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. On the attack, The Capitals will play it in their own end. Kessel's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. St. Louis with possession in their own zone. Quick feed to Kyrou. Cuts to the front, and they score!
Well, with a delayed penalty, they get their opponent running around, James, and they wind up scoring, so that's going to nullify their power play, but it doesn't really matter. They got one on that one.
Very effective. St. Louis wins it at center. And that's deflected. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. What a steal in his own end. The Capitals have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Across the line and on the attack. Slips by the check. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
I love the way he recognizes the space between him and the defender, and he uses a magic set of mitts to change the angle of that shot. That's a high-danger scoring chance.
Sandin's got it against the boards. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
The goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Well past the midway mark of this period, St. Louis continues to lead by a pair of goals. Offense is on face-off, and he wins the draw. And he'll likely feel that one in the morning. Passes on over to Sundqvist. Here's a chance on the attack. Oh, and he stops that one that was served up with a whole lot of spice. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Blocked by Binnington. The Blues have it now. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Sundqvist. Takes a shot. Oh, what a chance. It puts it just wide.
Well, and the puck was right in his wheelhouse. He only had a small margin and wasn't able to hit it.
The Capitals take it along the wall. Handles the puck from the left side. The Blues take possession in the defensive end. The Capitals take it along the wing. Feed to the middle. He scores! What a play! Washington's got one back. Now can they build on this from here?
They need to build on it. This is an emotional goal as the second period is coming to an end, and they have to find a way to continue this momentum and build on top of it as they hit the third.
St. Louis on the attack. Passes it over. And he's able to handle that one. Frank's got the puck now in his own end. Looks to make a play over to Chychrun. Sneaks by the poke check. Scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net.
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts.
Late goings of this period. We are all tied up in this one. Moves it quick over to Chychrun. Backtracks with possession back inside the defensive zone. Penalty coming up. Whistle blows, stopping the play. Buchnevich is getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box.
Well, specialty teams are going to be put to task, and the PK has to find a way to kill this clock here, James. Late in the frame, they want to get to the intermission and find a way to reset to come out in the next period.
Big time stop there. The Blues take it across the blue line. And the puck departs the zone. Pushes it across to Joseph. Stoppage in play, offside to call. Suter's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. St. Louis wins that face-off at center. The Blues carry it along the wall. Fans want a shot here in the dying seconds of the period. We'll see what happens in the third next. Time to drop the puck here in period number 3. The Blues win the draw here shorthanded. And now he angles it across to Thomas. Shot! Todd save on a howitzer! Strome's ready to take the draw here on this power play. The Capitals get a hold of the puck in their own end. And he sidesteps the check there. Takes it into the slot. Oh, a clutch save!
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving. You're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
The Capitals' power play has expired. Both teams now back at even strength.
Well, a really nice job by this PK unit, James. Just negating scoring opportunities. Good goaltending as well. Got to be your best killer, but finding ways to get it down the ice and keeping this game tied. Binnington's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
Thomas wins the defensive zone faceoff. Now he slides it up to Bushnevich. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Handles the puck at the point. Deflected in front. Oh, off the post.
The Blues bring another one off the post. It's unbelievable how many times they hit it tonight. I mean, they'd be up by a bunch. Wouldn't be a tie game if that were the case.
St. Louis is on the attack. And he dodges the poke check there. Slides it back to the blue line. Hot shot. Fantastic save. And a great save.
They make some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
Gains the zone through the middle. Moves the puck along the half wall. Takes the feed at the back end. Puck grab by Roy. Sends a pass over. And that's intercepted by Tucker. Kyle's lugging the puck. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Cuts to the paint. Handles that one. Comes the call. Sort of spin nabbed for tripping.
This is not the way they wanted the game to go. Just undisciplined, taking a ton of penalties. They'll have to reset and refocus if they want to find a way to get on top.
Washington's got it in the defensive zone. Slides it up ahead from the right wing. Tries the sweet spot. They score! A short-handed goal puts them in front.
Well, the role of the PK is to go out there and stymie the power play. Instead, they go the other way. They recognize the opportunity, and they get a goal.
Dowd's ready for the draw as they continue to be short-handed here. The Blues get a hold of the puck off the draw. Washington's got possession while undermanned. Sandin stick handling in his own zone. Quick shot! And he comes up with it. Moves it to Thomas. St. Louis steps inside. Shot! Gets in front of it. Referee's hand shoots high in the air. Looks like they got a tripping penalty coming up. The Capitals will lose a man, tripping the call.
Well, the coach isn't going to be happy with this penalty. You have a one-goal lead, and now you find yourself back on your heels, and the penalty kill has to come out and do a job.
Fairford's taking it from his own end. Moves the pass in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Sends the pass over. Keeps it out, got a piece of it with the trapper. Slides it diagonally to Fairford. Sorga's penalty has expired, but they remain short-handed, and he joins the kill. St. Louis plays it against the boards. Sends it out front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Slides by the check. They score! And a shorty at that.
Just love this goal, James. I mean, this is a PK, not just a PK, but a power kill. They go and attack when they recognize the opportunity, and they create this chance, and they put it away.
Thomas wins the draw at center. Handles the pass. Takes it out of the offensive zone and back to center. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Makes the save! Up along the wing. They've got numbers. Goes to the paint. Oh, he saved it. What a stop!
Now that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear message to his team that he's behind him. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
And Cheryl, listen to these fans here. They are getting loud. Some of them are getting on their feet here still, applauding that save we saw.
James, I think it's the appreciation for the desperation save, the compete, the will to keep that puck out of the net, and they're really showing him the love.
There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. The Blues are going to be shorthanded, tripping the call. Washington's got control of it now from their own end. Feeds the puck to Strome. All alone! Oh, he's stuck! Oh, that would have been huge!
It would have been late in the third period here, James. You know you're in a tight game. You don't get these opportunities often on the breakaway. He cannot believe he missed.
Rips it! Oh, they do it again!
Wow, they're really driving pressure in the O-zone, dictating the pace. Now they're going to find a way to funnel it to the net.
Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Leonard. There's a shot. Denies him on the slapper. Well, you have to look at that as a blown opportunity for the power play here at this point in the game as both teams are back at even strength.
Timing is everything, James. A critical moment of the game. You have a power play. You know how important it is, and you don't deliver. Real frustrating for the entire group.
Answers the call with a big save. Inside of the final minute here in the third. Here we go. Odd man rush here. Huge stop by Thompson.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Sends it out in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Quick blast. Oh, another great save right there. Puck picked up by Dowd. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Here they come on the attack. Here's a shot. Denies him with a save. Here he is on the redirect. Big save by the goaltender once again. Washington's got the puck along the wall. And now it's grabbed by Beauvillier. Shuts him down.
And this is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is.
Oh, what a stop there with Tom winding down. And that brings an end to this one here this evening. Cheryl, they certainly had to do
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
to save.
Holloway's moving the puck through his own zone. Gaining momentum up along the side. Here's a centering pass. And it goes off a stick and off target. Looks to get the puck over to O'Connor. Oh, he flushes the leather with that stop.
That's an unbelievable save. A grade A scoring chance taken away as he flashes the leather and makes the stop.
Past the halfway mark of this period, the Blues have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. And he had the answer on that one. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Vancouver's on the attack. Oh, the huge save. Puck scooped up by Joseph. Pushes it across to Kessel. Smart defensive play here in the open ice. Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Joseph. Moves it to Bugstad. Nice zone entry from the right side. And he takes the dish. Here's a shot. Comes up with a stop. And now he moves it quickly to Reichel. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Feeds it down low. St. Louis takes hold of the puck. Great stick work with the steal. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Quick pass to Parayko. Hammers it on net. Makes the save. Picked up along the wall by Pedersen. Taken by Reichel. Here we go, on-man rush. The Canucks take it along the wall. Puck grab by Reichel. Feeds it over. Comes up with the block. Absolutely fearless. Moves the puck. Back to the point it goes. Puck goes out of play. We got a face-off coming up. The Blues lead it here late in this first period. The Canucks win the draw and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Quick pass across to Thomas. Well, that brings an end to period number one. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. Both teams with a chance to recharge and refresh, and this second period about set to get underway. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
The Blues had an impressive start to the game, and they need to continue that through the second period, James. And they've got the 2-goal lead. It's pretty healthy. You want to get more. If they continue to get shots through the net and own the majority, it'll happen.
St. Louis looks to move the puck from their own end. The Canucks take possession in the neutral zone. They've got numbers here. Picks up the puck in his own end. Tosses it to Kane. Tiptoes around the poke check. Parayko's got it in the defensive end. Slides the puck to Bushnevich. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Vancouver's got a hold of it along the wall. St. Louis gains a hold of possession. Scooped up along the wall by Thomas. Dished on over to Kyrou. Skates across the blue line. Here's a feed in front. And that chance is blocked. Big time stop there. There's back-to-back saves.
What I love about the sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save. Not once, not twice. The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Puck picked up by Holloway. Great heads-up play to poke it away in the offensive end. Tremendous stop with the blocker by Binnington.
Goaltenders spend so so much time doing cracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Oh, what a save in front!
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it, and he made the save.
And the 6:04 stated that Canucks goal! The Canucks needed that, Cheryl, and they seem to have some life now.
Well, they've shortened the deficit, and there's nothing better to get you back in the game than one goal to put themselves on their toes. But again, they're going to have an attack mentality if they want to get an equalizer.
Oh, he got all of that! What a save by Demko!
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Look out, here they come on the attack. Tries to feed it over to Broberg. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Oh, and he whiffs on it. And now it's grabbed by Hronek. Slides it across. Scores! The mighty Queen delivers. Hughes makes it count. More than half the frame has been played here. It's all tied up. Sooners won the draw. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Puck scooped up by Parayko. St. Louis has it in the defensive end. Here they come on the attack. The Blues take it from the side. Takes that pass back at the point. St. Louis has it against the half wall. And that's a great heads-up play by Sherwood. Picks up the puck. Denies it in front. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Here in the later stages of this period, we got a tie game.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
Pettersson's won the draw here in the open ice. Moves the puck to Kane. Avoids the poke check. Nearing the 40-minute mark of the game. And he takes the feed. Oh, and he stops that one. The Blues scoop it up along the boards. And that pass attempt is deflected. And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. 40 minutes in the books. Big third period coming up for both teams, and we're ready to go. And this one's underway here in the third. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Vancouver's got to get the puck, James. I mean, to put it in layman's term, 1, you got to get the puck. 2, you got to score. They're not doing either.
Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. Dishes it off. Smart defensive play there. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Here's a short pass to Sasson. Moves the puck across to Besser. And now he tries to get it across to DeBrusque. To his teammate. Takes the feed from the wing. Here's a chance. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. The Blues have put a lot of pucks on net, and as a result, they lead it early in this third period. The Canucks win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. Quick feed to Pettersson. And he takes the feed. Pettersson's carrying it ahead. St. Louis gets a hold of it. Kyrou's going to play it against the half wall. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Along the half wall with the puck. And a stiff break setup. St. Louis moves ahead with the puck. Here's an off rush. Oh, he'll feel that one later on, but what a block. And that pass goes off a stick. And he makes a save there. Unloads it. Back-to-back saves there. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Moves it to the middle. He scores! What an opportunity and delivers. Vancouver's trying to win here now. They have tied it up here in the third.
You said it, James. They're not sitting back. They're attacking. And this is urgency that often presents itself late in the game. You wonder why you didn't start that way. But you can certainly finish it.
The Canucks have it now. Handles the pass from the right wing. Pass in front, and that's stopped. The Blues have it against the wall. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Shot! What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. Oh, the officials saw that trip, and the hand is up. The Blues have it from the corner. Moves it quickly over to Tucker. Big time stop. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice. Heronic's going to the box for tripping.
Once the stick engages at the lower half of the leg or within the skates, you know it's going to be a tripping call.
And a chance winds up with a broken stick. The Blues ready to go on the attack. Excellent stick work on the play. Shakes a short-handed breakaway. Oh, what a save here!
Great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
Takes the pass. Denies him.
What a fantastic save from a high danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
And that goes off the iron and stays out.
St. Louis has been aggressive on the puck, opening up lanes and getting shot chances, but unable to execute. Hitting multiple posts in this game has got to be frustrating, James.
A huge offensive zone face-off here. They're going to try to maintain all that momentum that they had just moments ago.
But it all starts with the face-off. They need to get a win here, and they have to look to attack right away, James. The goaltender's fatigued. I mean, he's been standing on his head, but he can't continue to do it the whole time. They've got to find a way to put it by him. Ronix,
Goaltender's not going to like that one as he scores, putting it into his own net. Vancouver's gone up by one here in period number 3.
you know that they recognize that they've got the lead in the third period, so they have to be defensively responsible, but you can't just sit back and protect. You got to be aggressive when you get the moment and take advantage of it.
Here's a chance. Oh, tremendous stop on the play. Moves it to Heronic. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. From one end of the blue line to the other. Nice block. Angles it over to Pettersson. And a little physicality ends that threat. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. St. Louis has gone with the shoot-first mentality all night long, but they just have not been able to capitalize as they trail in the third. Quick pass to Parayko. The Blues will play it from the defensive zone. From along the walls, they're gaining momentum. St. Louis plays it along the wing. Passes it over. Moves by the check. Let's see what the officials are calling. The Canucks are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
A really tough time to take the penalty when your team has a one-goal lead in the dying minutes of the game. Now it's It's about the PK unit doing their thing.
Vancouver's got the win off that draw. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. And it's a quick pass to Ratu. Poked away in the neutral zone by Shen. Looking for space inside the D zone. Here's a short pass to Pedersen. He carries the puck up along the wing. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Quick feed to Sherwood. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Takes the feed. Sneaks by the poke check. Takes a shot.
A couple hundred feet down the ice, not a
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
There's the whistle. We've got an offside. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still looking for our first goal. The Blues take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Slides it across to Thomas. The backhander. Oh, a clutch save!
Stolarz makes a fantastic save from the slot area. And listen, James, from up here, I mean, we do not recognize how big he actually is in the crease and how much daylight there actually is in the net. There's not much when he gets put.
looks to make something happen. Carlo's got the puck. Huge steal in his own end. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. And the save. With the blast. Just slide to the net. Taken along the wall by Falk. Moves it quickly over to Shen. St. Louis plays the puck along the boards. And rips the iron.
Gotta love offense, James, and the ability to score goals. And this one just goes right off the pipe. That's frustrating.
And that's offside, stopping the play. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. We've still got through center. Takes it to the net. Oh, he had the answer on that one. St. Louis gets the puck near the boards. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Toronto's got the puck in the defensive end. Fires it on there. Scores! What a shot! Toronto's efforts pay off as they get the game's first goals. We inch closer to the midway mark of the first.
Yeah, and they're inching closer and closer to more goals here as they get the first one of the game. And sometimes scoring is a struggle, James. But when you put one by the tender, often it comes in bunches.
Slides the puck over. Moves it to Tucker. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Shuts him down.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's...
Scores! Turning!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now. Staying in the present, that's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
St. Louis really needed that one, and we are back to even in this one.
Yeah, and this next shift is critical, right, James? I mean, they're able to get the equalizer after going down early in the period. You want to hold momentum, you got to get out there and dictate. The momentum is in their favor. They can't let it change hands right now.
Comes up with the steal. Here they come through center and into the offensive end.
Want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Quick pass to Tucker. Here's a shot. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Way too much congestion blocks that. Play blown dead. Let's get the call. The Blues are going to be shorthanded because of a tripping call.
These are typically easy calls for officials to make as the opponent goes falling to the ice at the hands of your stick. Tough one to take.
And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Great positioning by the defender. Toronto's got it along the wall. Scores! The go-ahead goal and a big one at that!
Well, they really take advantage with the extra attacker here, James. I love that there's a double threat on this power play. They can shoot, they can move the puck, which makes their opponent vulnerable. Great conversion.
In the final moments of this period, the Leafs are hanging on to this one-goal lead. They'd love to add another. Moves it around along the half wall. The Leafs have it now. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Puts it on net. Stones him in front.
Well, timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. The Leafs gain possession. Picked up along the boards by Riley. St. Louis takes possession of the puck. Big-time defensive play. Circles back to center ice. First period nearly in the books here. Quick stop by Binnington.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Oh, it's another consecutive save.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consent.
Taking away, and he comes up big. Up to go here, officials moments away from dropping the puck. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
St. Louis needs to be a lot better if they want to come back in this one, James. I mean, they don't play with any speed on the back check. They're allowing so much off of the rush, and their goaltender right now is under siege.
Offense is on face off, and he wins the draw. Oh, it was a missile, and he stopped it. Toronto's going on the attack as they gain the zone. The Blues have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Moves inside. Scores! And they convert on the power play.
Well, they drew the penalty because they were competing and they were urgent on the puck, James, and then the same approach came on the power play where they knew how to hound it and retrieve it, and guess what? They're rewarded for their efforts.
Thomas wins it inside the neutral zone. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. And that's off a stick. Here's a short pass to Nyes. Tiptoes around the poke check. Pass out front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Slides it diagonally to Joseph. Picked off in the neutral zone. St. Louis has the puck. Sends one up to Joseph. Hammers it on net, and the goaltender manages to get a pad on that one. Grips it, rips it, stones another one-timer.
Coach is just loving these types of shifts a lot.
And they take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
Puck picked up by Riley. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Torchenko. Big time stop there. Hammers one from the point. Scores! Wow! And it's like there's smoke coming from the back of the net after that one time. The Blues talked about getting on to a good start in the morning skate, but Cheryl, this is next level to see it.
It really is. Through the first period into the second here, they just dominated. The puck has been on their stick, and when they're in the offensive zone, they're not just on the perimeter. They're finding ways to get pucks to the net.
Coming to the slot. Scores! And that's four.
They've gotten 4 in a row.
And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. And he gets a buffer on that.
Sometimes you have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
The Leafs pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Takes a shot. Gives them nothing in front. Oh, and a misfires. That goes right out of the zone. Grabbed along the boards by Ekman Larson. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Avoids the poke check. Chance in front. Big time stop.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Rips it and rips it. Off target. Big stop right there.
Stolars makes a nice save there, James, and he struggled throughout this game, and he's found a way to make that save, but his team has to be better in front of him as well. You have to generate some offense if you want to get back in this game.
Picked up along the wall by Tucker. And now he passes up to Sundqvist. St. Louis plays it against the boards. And he shuts the door on that. The one-timer! And he fights off another save. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Here's a race for the loose puck. St. Louis has possession of it now. Scooped up along the wall by Holloway. Looks to set up at the point now. Toronto's grabbed a hold of the puck. What a stop! Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. And look at that. They finally get it out. Avoids the poke check. Scores! And look at this. Suddenly they're right back into it.
I really like their response here, James. They're able to capitalize on the opportunity, and it gets them within 2. And this 2-goal deficit, it almost feels like there's a little hope now in the game. If they can get one more, you'll recognize that the momentum will completely shift.
Nice zone entry from the middle. To the front. Tap dances around the net. Great defensive stick looking to set up offensively. He grabs the puck here at the point. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Binnington. Fowler's caught with the stick, and the officials are signaling for a hooking penalty. Tripped up on the play, delayed penalty coming up. Let's see what the official makes for the final decision.
We'll have to get all of this sorted out here, James. There's going to be multiple calls on this play.
Toronto's going to start with the puck in their own end. We're going to face off after the puck stays covered up. Thomas is at the face-off dot. Will try to win the draw as we are about to resume this power play. Joey's won the... Takes a shot, and one last save. Well, there you go. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, at least for now, right? Third period just around the corner. Who's ready for some more hockey? Welcome back to EA Sports Savalski Pounder, and here we go with period number 3 moments away. Here we go. Period number 3 is underway in what has been a goalie's nightmare thus far. All right, Cheryl, how do you sum up what we've watched so far tonight?
The Leafs need to find some urgency in their game if they want to get back on track in this third period. They're losing right now because they're being outplayed, out-hustled, and outmatched in terms of their tenacity on the puck. Just look at their possession time. It is too low to be a difference maker out there.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. Buchnevich has been nabbed for tripping.
You always hate these penalties. You're in amongst the puck, you're fighting for it, and then you get your stick caught in your opponent's skates, and you wind up in the penalty box.
And off the draw, they win possession. The Blues will play it in their own end. With possession along the wall. The Leafs get a hold of the puck, undermanned. Reads the pass perfectly and takes it off. Toronto's got a chance to go to work on the power. Scores! Oh, is that for killer penalty?
Let's turn a PK into a power kill, James. Not just shooting it down the ice. You have time and space. Take advantage with a shorty.
Sooners ready for the draws that would continue to try to kill off this penalty. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Parayko's got it in the corner. Quick feed to Suter. Stops him cold. Slides the puck ahead to Domi. Moves it quickly over to McMahon. Taken along the wall by Domi. Slides it to Fowler. Sneaks by the poke check. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Fires away. Trying to put it in the side and missed.
There's a recognition that he didn't have much room. Gets a little bit fine and just misses wide.
They've got some momentum here. And he makes the save. St. Louis takes possession along the wall. Moves it to Suter. Handles the puck. St. Louis is across the line and on the attack. Here's a shot. Answers the call big time. What a stop by Stolarz.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net. He does a great job being such a position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James, but it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
Driving right to the front. Denies him.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Oh, an unbelievable stop by Stolarz. Tries to get it over to Tavares. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Breakaway. Oh, and I'm not really sure what happened there.
It looks to me like he couldn't make up his mind what he wanted to do, and in the interim, he ran out of space.
Into the attacking area from the left side. St. Louis continues to apply pressure here in the third. They have really looked complete tonight. take possession, sneaking in off the wing. Picked up along the boards by Fowler. Toronto's got a hold of it against the wall. And he comes up with the glove save. Goalie plays it up. Feeds the puck to Torchenko. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. And he dodges the poke check there. And the long-range shot goes off target. Takes the feed. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. With the stop. Works it across to McCabe. Oh, that's tremendous poise in the defensive end to break off the pass. Pokes it away here in the neutral zone. You'll need more than that to beat him. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Stones him with the blocker. The Leafs gain possession along the wall. Here they come. There's the whistle, icing to call, big face-off looming. St. Louis has put on an offensive clinic here tonight, and they are on cruise control here in the third. Matthews wins the face-off at his own end.
Well, there was certainly pressure on the center to win this draw, coming off of an icing where everyone's tired. When you get the win, you get out of your zone.
St. Louis has had more shots on goal tonight, and as a result, they lead it late in the third period. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone.
Ozone face-off, James. Critical time to gain possession with that clean win, and for the tired group, they get that puck moving around and a real opportunity on net.
St. Louis has it in their own zone. This incredibly one-sided contest finally reaches its final minute. Schen's got control of the puck in the corner. And that's blocked in traffic. And not much on that one. Grabbed along the boards by Matthews. The Blues scoop it up along the boards. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. The Blues win the faceoff. Turns him away. Picked up along the wall by Nyes. Toronto's got a hold of the puck now. Dishes it to Robertson. Shakes himself free. And he turned that one aside. And as the final seconds tick off the clock, the home fans acknowledging what they just saw tonight. St. Louis talked about putting a lot of pucks on net before this one. They delivered, and they have capitalized as well here late in this third. The Leafs win the defensive zone faceoff. Looks like we got a delayed tripping penalty coming up here. Here comes the call from the official. Tucker's off to the box. 2 minutes for tripping.
With a comfortable lead late in the third, and you take a penalty. Listen, I've seen a ton of things happen in the game, but it's pretty inconsequential at this time.
There's the final horn, and this one's in the books. The Blues played this game tonight like the puck was on a string on their sticks.
You know that the eye test is going to equal the
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Tripped up. Here comes the official's call. The Blues are being called for tripping.
Well, the penalty killers are going to have to be to task on this one, protecting that one-goal lead.
The Capitals get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
Well, a timely power play at this juncture of the game, James, to even it up. This is huge for this power play. Your big stars, they need to shine.
Stopped by the goaltender. And a nice save there as play continues.
Well, that puck came hard, it came fast, and it came multiple times, but he was right on it, showing his athleticism to make those saves.
We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play. Well, a huge face-off coming up here.
Well, you know that you want to gain possession and you want to keep the pressure on because the goaltender is the only one who can't change, and he is the most fatigued guy on the ice. So you want to find ways to get some net front presence, get shots through the net, because, man, he needs a rest.
The Blues have possession shorthanded. Loses the coverage there. Quick feed to Chikrin. From center they get into the attacking area. Nearing the final 60 seconds here this first period. Oh, and he misfires on that. Puck picked up by Chychrun. Knocked away. And now he moves it to Sandin. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Block shot.
Well, if you want to be on a PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
Fires it. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. Need to put one past the goaltender, still trailing in the second. Second period's underway as the puck is dropped. Now, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
Binnington's performance was outstanding in the first 20 minutes. I mean, he got shelled. He's got to be exhausted, James. His team needs to pick it up in front of him if they want to stay in this game.
Sends it to the middle. He scores! What a goal! The Capitals have made this a whole new game in period number 2.
The difference in a close game is often the details, James, and this is a group that have worked hard. They've had good habits, and they find themselves tied.
Picked off. St. Louis looks to attack. Back at the point, they set it up. Quick pass across to Fowler. Denies him on the slobber. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Dishes it off. Gets the puck over to Bushnevich. The Capitals take possession here in the open ice. Oh, what a move to get by. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly. You've sensed an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
The Blues win the draw. Right up the gut, here they go. Shins across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Play whistle dead, offside the call. Washington's lead here in the second period, a direct result of being the more aggressive team offensively. The Blues get a hold of the puck off the draw. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Moves the puck along the half wall. The Capitals gain possession in their own end. Here we go. Breakaway.
Oh, how did that stay out? Wow. I have no idea, James. Not even sure how he got to that puck. I mean, that's a last-ditch effort. That is fierce competitor written all over him to be able to make that save.
Skates in behind the cage. The Capitals get a hold of the puck. St. Louis has it near the wall. Oh, what a stop! Poked away in the defensive end. Shakes off the coverage. Looking to make something happen along the boards. The Capitals gain control of the puck against the wall. Sends a pass over. Sneaks the poke check. And that one's denied. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Tries to feed it over to Parayko. Washington's got it in the neutral zone. Drives to the paint. How did he stop that one?
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
St. Louis gains the zone. Washington's got the puck in their own end. They've got numbers. Here's the pass. Stopped by the goaltender. Sends the pass over. Bjugstad's got it along the wing. Oh, off the crossbar. What a chance on the play.
Well, the bench erupts with that one. And you know why, James? Because he is telling his team, listen, I'm bent, but
to the point. Hammers a shot. Oh, no, his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Washington's gained possession along the boards. Slides it on over to LaPierre.
Tarasenko's been a workhorse tonight, James, and there's just another example of it, and the entire bench knows that they're invigorated by it. I mean, he's on his way down, he's stumbling, and he manages to find the puck and get a shot on net. That's tenacity at its best.
And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. St. Louis looks to break out in their own end. Sends it over to Folk. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Ferrapari. And he covers the poke check there. Oh, what a save in front!
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Great opportunity there. Shot. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next. Welcome back to EA Sports, your home for all things hockey. Sadowski, Pounder, and here comes the third. And with the puck being dropped, here we go. The clock is running here on period number 3. Okay, we played 2/3 of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
The Blues are behind in this game, and it's pretty easy to see why, James. I mean, look at the amount of turnovers. And listen, they're not supporting the puck here either. They're forcing play, and as a result, they're on their heels and they're behind in this game.
And now it's grabbed by Buchnevich. St. Louis on the attack. Here's a chance in front, and that's stopped. Picked up along the boards by Ovechkin. Angles it over to McMichael. Drives to the sweet spot, and he elects to explore his options. Grabbed along the boards by Thomas. St. Louis with possession in their own zone. Here's a chance on the attack. On the backhand! Denies him in close. And that's knocked away. Moves it quickly over to Folk. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Slides it diagonally to McMichael.
Well, he can't finish, but a great opportunity right there.
He's got a step. Oh, beautiful save on the play.
And you gotta love these one-on-one battles. In particular, the goaltender so impressive, tracks the puck and makes the save.
Here's a chance to take advantage with the delayed penalty. They've got the extra attacker on the ice. And they score on the delayed penalty to make it count.
Well, they do make it count, James. Now it will negate their power play opportunity, but here when they capitalize, you don't get the power play.
Handles the pass. Moves it to Tucker. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Quick pass from Leonard. The Blues have it against the wall. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Tiptoes around the puck check. Puck house out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Picked up along the wall by Down. Fires it, and he gets in front of that one-timer. Looks to pass it to Holloway. And he moves it up to Sundqvist. And sends it just out of reach. Washington's got it in their own zone. Scooped up along the wall by Van Riemsdyk. And he totally whiffs on that one. Ahead of steam now towards the front. 6 by the check. St. Louis gains a hold of possession. Puck sent over to Parayko. The Capitals get a hold of it. Tries to get the puck over to Frank. Can't get a hold of that pass. Washington's looking to break out. The Capitals carried along the wall. Teed up and turned away on his part. Through center along the wing. Here we go, on-man rush. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Receives the pass.
At its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
judgment. The Capitals will serve 2 minutes in the box.
Well, this is just a critical time for the PKers, James. They gotta get in those shooting lanes and they gotta sacrifice the body this late in the game.
Washington's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. And a solid save on the play there. Slides the puck across to Protas. St. Louis has possession of the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Nearing the final 60 seconds in this one. And a great save!
Thompson's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Puck moved over to Carlson. Washington's gained possession. Here's a short pass to Ferrabari. Makes a move in front. Big play inside the defensive zone. Works it across to Shen. St. Louis is across the line and in the offensive zone. Oh, and that doesn't go well. Passes it over. Off his stick. Denies him with the save. And that carries off one of his teammates in front. Slides by the check. Washington's going to play it from the corner. Tries to get it out of the zone. And they're off to the races for the loose puck. Quick pass across to Leonard. Oh, what a stop by Thompson! This has been a barn burner tonight as the horn sounds and we are going to overtime. If you thought this was dramatic, you ain't seen nothing yet. Stay with us. Oh, you can feel the tension in this arena. Sudden death overtime is underway. Avoids the poke check. The game on the line. In on a breakaway. Scores! There's your opening win.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
zone. From the open ice, they gain the line. Sherwood's going to play it against the half wall. St. Louis takes hold of the puck. Parayko's taking it from his own end. With some open space at center. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Moves by the check. Backhander. Oh, he couldn't put it past. What a stop by Demko.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. The Canucks gain possession. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. Points up from the point. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Right off Main Street and on the attack. Here's a pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Taken along the wall by Sasson. The Canucks will play it from the defensive zone. And that pass is redirected. Along the wall with the puck. Comes up with the steal. Myers has it in the defensive end. And he takes the dish. Jukunin tried and shakes off the check. Picked up along the boards by Sasson. Vancouver's in on the offensive attack now. Moves it on over to Garland. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. Steps into it. Oh, what a block. He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. Moves it over to Holloway. Hammers it on net. Makes the save. Cool and calm under pressure. Past the midway mark of the frame. Still no score in this one. St. Louis takes possession after that offensive zone faceoff. Hammers one. Denies him with the save. Puck scooped up by Bjugstad. And makes the save.
So much pressure on this ship. They have their opponent running around everywhere, really chasing the game. This is exactly what you want.
Referee signaling for...
So yes, you reach, yes, you lean in with your stick, and you get the hooking call.
Stops the rocket of a shot. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. Taken by Tucker. The Blues have it now. The Canucks scoop it up along the boards. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Here's a shot. Oh, he stopped that rocket. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Blues will now be undermanned with a cross-checking penalty.
Now when you cross-check, it is black and it is white. And I'm telling you right now, that is a call all day long. The official saw it. It is an undisciplined penalty.
Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. Broberg's moving the puck through his own zone. Skates to the crease. Scores! And they've gone ahead, and it comes short-handed.
Well, and that's just a dagger, isn't it, James? Being aggressive, anticipating an active stick, and getting on your horse and creating opportunity when you're on the PK.
Whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass. Shen's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Pedersen's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. And that goes wide.
Sometimes there's pressure on players when they get into that prime time scoring area, and because of it, they rush the shot, and I think that happened right there. It's pretty clear that he's hurt, James, as he's laboring towards the bench, and it is a struggle. Someone's going to have to help him get off.
Quick feed to Kane. Denies the slapper.
Thomas is now standing ready to get back on the ice.
The Canucks' man advantage comes to an end, and not the result they were looking for, giving up a shorty.
I didn't like anything about that power play, James, and I'll tell you who else didn't. The coach and the rest of the team. You can't give up a shorty when you got a man advantage.
And there's the save on the play. Moves it over to DeBrusque. Off a stick, and they can't connect. And now it's over to DeBrusque. Quick shot! What a stop as he puts up the fire! There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. Closing seconds of the first intermission. Savalsky pounder. Here comes period number 2. And we are underway with period number 2. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
Demko's the only reason that his team is in this game, James. I mean, he's been outstanding through the first 20. He's dialed in. He's
Scores! He put it in himself. He tried to make the save. I don't think he knew where it was.
a clinic, and then their offense gets to work. They're dominating in terms of shots, and they're finding a way to put it in the back of the net. Hard to get the puck off their stick.
Who's the puck? Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Great balance as he scoops it back up. Angles it over to Kane. Shot! And he gets in front of that rocket. Moves it quickly over to Hronek. Moves along the blue line. A shot! And that's blocked. Grabs the puck here at the blue line. And now it's grabbed by Buchnevich. Vancouver's got a hold of it along the wall. There's the whistle. We got an offside. We're still in the early stages of this period. The Blues have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Steps across the blue line. The Blues take it along the wall. Takes a shot. Puck grabbed by Pedersen. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Best is taking the puck behind the net. Picked off by Suter. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Centering pass in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Shen. Avoids the poke check. The Blues gain control of the puck. With the blast. Scores! Well, a little puck luck on that one as it bounces off someone in front. St. Louis has extended the lead to 3-0 in period number 2.
Well, it looks like a skills clinic in the offensive zone because they just held onto the puck, been able to move it to an open player and find the back of the net. Generating is one thing, but finishing is another.
Vancouver's got it along the wall. Rips it, and they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. Puck picked up by Pedersen. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
The Blues will play it against the boards. Kessel's got the puck. Hammers the shot. Makes the save. Moves it to Garland. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. Sunfist's going to get 2 for hooking on the play.
Coaches hate these plays. They call them the lazy plays because you're reaching because you're in a bad spot on the ice, and hooking's the call.
And that one's stopped.
Binnington's done a good job making that save, especially because it's been a quiet night for him. It's been an offensive explosion in the other end, but when you're faced with a save, you have to make it. You don't want to open the door for your opponent.
Feeds it on over to Pettersson. Here's a shot. Big save by the goaltender. Moves it to Bushnevich. And he dodges the poke check there. The Blues played along the boards. Takes the feed at the point. Slides it diagonally to Parayko. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. And he sidesteps the check there. Shot! Denied by the goaltender. Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end. The Canucks fail to capitalize on the power play.
Well, when you get the nod to hit the ice on a power play, you want to execute at least 20% of the time, and all these players are heading back to the bench, and they're deflated.
Takes it to the front. Oh, he'll want that one back as he just puts it wide right in the slot.
Well, not a lot of time from that area, especially when you're in the middle of the ice, the golden area as we call it. But he's got something on him, but he gets rid of it quick. Just misses.
Quick pass to Pettersson. And he says no. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. They've got numbers here. Here's a chance. Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Too many bodies in the way. Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. Welcome back to EA Sports. The final frame looms here as the officials set to drop the puck on period number 3. It has certainly been a one-sided affair tonight, and we are underway in the third. All right, Cheryl, we played 2 periods in this one. Give the fans at home your take on what you've seen.
The Blues have been fantastic through 40 minutes of play, James. They've been good on both sides of the puck. They've gotten themselves a comfortable lead. Now it's about protecting it. You still want to push when you have the puck, but you have to be in good spots to protect defensively.
St. Louis has generated a lot of offense tonight, and they lead it big time early in this third period. Pettersson's won the draw here in the defensive zone. And that's off a stick. Along the wall. Handles it along the blue line. Here's a short pass to Broberg. Puck scooped up by Hronek. The Canucks will play it in their own end. The Blues slide it through center. Taken by Broberg. Vancouver's got control of the puck. Gaining steam here on the attack. St. Louis takes possession along the wall. The Canucks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. St. Louis plays it against the boards. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Demko.
Whether you're a player or a goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Oh, look at this. And that's a great defensive heads-up to force turnover. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. Good heads-up play with the bank pass. Tiptoes around the poke check. Shakes loose. Vancouver's got the puck. Tosses it on to Pettersson. Avoids the poke check. Oh, look at this chance. Lead pass ahead. Shuts him down. Puck knocked loose in neutral zone.
The Blues know that their goaltender is sitting on a shutout right now. They've done everything they can to push the plate.
And we're going to get a penalty coming
you're on a breakaway, you have to be able to get the shot off, and he gets taken down from behind. The tripping call is going to lead to a penalty shot.
Shot! Oh, he locks it down on the penalty shot.
The one word for the goaltender on this one is poised. Just looks real quiet in the net and calm, and that tells me that he was confident in this one-on-one battle, and record's going to show it right now because he's able to make that save.
And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Tap dances around the net. Oh, comes up with a stop. Kessel's got it in the defensive end. Look out, here they come on the attack. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great stretch shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that quick.
The Blues gain control of the puck against the wall. Tucker swooping in on the attack. Fires it on net. Oh, he gives up the body on that. Kessel's got control of it now behind the cage. Penalty coming up here. Reckless actions pretty evident in the eyes of the officials here for tripping.
And the body language on the bench says it all, James. They're all looking up at the time on the clock to see if it'll continue to run because they got to kill off this penalty when they're down a bunch of goals.
Carries the puck up through center. Directs it on over to Hronek. And now it's grabbed by O'Connor. Slides that one right across the blue line. Big time stop there.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring.
All alone! He scores! What a goal! What a finish on the breakaway!
This is all generated by his speed, James. He gets one stride on his opponent, then he goes.
Works it across to Kane. Here they come on the attack. Puts it on net. Binnington's got the puck and he's going to hang on. The Blues have traded tonight like a shooting gallery and are in cruise control late in the third. Bjugstad's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Quick feed to Broberg. Nice skip working off the puck loose. The Blues gain possession on the wall. Bjugstad's got it now deep inside his own end. And the final seconds ticking away here in regulation. St. Louis plays the puck along the boards. And that's a great heads-up play by DeBrusque. Down the left wing across into the offensive end. Brilliant save, read it perfectly. Puck grabbed by Besser. Has it in the defensive end. Passes out front, and he denies that great opportunity there. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Takes a shot. The Blues have it against the wall. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Kyler's been tripped, time ticking away, and he comes up big. Here comes the sentence. The Canucks are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping.
Well, the buzzer's all but gone here, James, because there is not enough runway left to get back in this game.
It is all over. Well, he came, he saw it, he conquered between the pipes tonight. What a performance earning the shutout.
Well, yeah, and it's deserved. I mean, he had to make some key saves to...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Point-blank range. And he fights off another save. Oh my goodness, he's on fire and goal.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
And that's knocked away. And that's deflected. The Blues gain possession in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Broberg. The Blues move the puck in the defensive zone. Washington's got it across the line. Puck exits the zone. They go on the attack through center. Takes a shot. Big time stop. And a nice lead pass to start the transition. Chychrun stick handling in his own zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And a strong effort on that play. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Too much congestion in front. Quick pass across to Shen. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Fires it. The Capitals get a hold of the puck in their own end. Sends it down low. Breaks up the pass in the defensive zone. Skates across the blue line. Moves inside. Back to the blue line. Here he is in close. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on.
Binnington's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
The Capitals take possession off the faceoff. Sidesteps the check. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. And there's the save. Oh, the home team is reeling here inside the defensive zone, and the fans are nervous. Across to away. Washington's got it in the neutral zone. Moves it to Tucker. And he takes the feed. Quick pass to Sundqvist. Shot! And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Handles the puck at the point. Takes it into the slot. Oh, what a great glove save on the play! The Capitals have finally opened the scoring here in the first, and not a moment too soon.
This has been a bit of a defensive juggernaut, James. We've been waiting for a goal call all game long, and we finally get it. And what this does will give them some confidence heading into the intermission.
Stops him cold. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Washington's put a lot of pucks on net, and they continue to lead late in the first. Strome's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Pumps the puck away. Takes the feed at center from the right wing. Shot! Just wide!
It's a real skill to be accurate and have a heavy shot, and right now it's just a heavy one that whistles wide.
St. Louis moves ahead with the puck. Feeds it up ahead. Quick shot! Comes up with the stop! Grabbed along the boards by Bjugstad. Here's a short pass to Fowler. Comes up with a big stop! Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Here in the late goings of the period, we've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Downs won it in their own end. Washington's looking to break out. The Capitals take it across the line. Shot! Comes up with the stop. The Capitals gain possession. A blocker off the blocker. Here's a chance. That's it for period number 1. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. Well, let's see what period 2 has in store for us as they are about to drop. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
Binnington's been fantastic in the game so far, James, and he's the only reason his team is still in it.
Back in with attention. Big save in front.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
And he passes it up ahead to Buchnevich. Feeds it over. Ball kept up by the official's hand is in the air, signaling penalty.
The PK unit, they got to get out there and they got to do a job.
On the redirect. Big time stop. Van Riemsdyk's got the puck in his own zone. And he comes up with it. Feeds it to Duhaime. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Puck picked up by Duhaime. And he had the answer on that one.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Souters at the face-off dot, ready to win this draw on the man advantage. St. Louis wins the draw. Avoids the defender. The Capitals gain possession of the defensive zone. Slides it across. cross. Oh, how about that stepping up?
Get out the ice packs, hey, James? That's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. He does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
And the poke check. Oh, smart play. The Capitals preserve the lead as their penalty killers get the job done.
The next shift is critical, James. They had the opportunity on the power play. Well, you can't do that or you're going to find your way marching over to the box.
There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. The Capitals are going to be shorthanded, tripping the call.
He needs to find a way to manage his emotions here because they're creeping into his game. That's the second penalty he's taken this period.
Sandin's taking it from his own end. Feeds the puck over to Leonard. Washington's on the attack. Oh, a clutch save! Washington got a hold of the puck now. Six by the check. Oh, no, not as it goes off the outside of the post.
Washington's been working hard and have put forth a strong effort throughout this entire game, and that's the reason they have the lead. They wanted to extend their cushion, but unfortunately, bad luck on their side, or maybe it was good positioning by the goaltender, but nonetheless, it goes off the post and out.
Tried to make a move, and the puck hops away.
Well, he's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied.
Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Bennington. Across the line from center. Man advantage unit comes up empty-handed, and they're still trailing by a goal.
Sometimes when you get out there on a PK, you can get on your heels, but with a one-goal lead, you can dictate the pace, and felt like they were hopping on the puck all over the ice. A lot of chemistry shown. You can certainly see they've been practicing.
And that's knocked away by Chychrun. From off the wall and onto his stick. St. Louis has the puck. From the right side and up the middle. Slides by the check.
To anticipate and get across to make that save.
Sneaks by the poke check. Fantastic save!
Thompson's in it to win it here. I mean, you can see it with that save. He tracks, and he's so dialed in. It's a competitive nature to challenge the shooter in the slot.
Sends one over. Great save by the goaltender. Just real smart positioning on that one. Washington's got the puck along the wall. Directed over to LaPierre. Moves the puck along the half wall. Kicks it away with ease. Save made by the goalie.
Binnington's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
There's a shot, and that's broken up. Takes the pass. Quick feed to Wilson. Cuts into the paint. Denied with the glove by Bennington. St. Louis looks to break out in their own end. Unable to reach that one. Washington's got it on the line. Great read on the block. Sort of taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. Here comes the official's decision. Tucker's getting 2 for tripping.
Late in the period, in a close game, a tough penalty to take, James, but if they can just kill it off and get to the intermission, they can reset to start the next period.
Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And they continue to apply pressure here. Delayed penalty looming. And a great save. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Whistle blows, stopping the play. The Blues have been handed 2 for interference.
As the clock ticks down in this frame here, James, they got to kill off this penalty, and they just want to get to the intermission, force that neutral zone face-off so they can reset.
Washington's got it in the offensive zone. Shuts it down! Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. Unbeatable!
He does a great job being set to position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James, but it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
Turns him away! The Blues will kill off a few extra seconds now. St. Louis with possession in their own zone. The Blues get a hold of the puck in the open ice. From the point, they take control of it. We got a whistle, penalty coming up. The Capitals are going to be short-handed because of a tripping call.
The end of a period in a tight game and you take a penalty, well, the PK unit, they've got to do a job and get you to the intermission.
Takes the feed. Over the line they come. Moves by the check. Monster blocker stopped by Bennington. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back. Period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. Another big face-off looming as this power play rolls on here tonight. And the clock is ticking here on period number 3. All right, let's get Cheryl Pounder back into the mix here. 2 periods down, 1 to go. How do you sum up what you've seen?
The Blues are trailing in the game here, James, but there's 20 minutes of runway left, and they continue with like they did through the first 40 minutes, managing the puck, owning it in the offensive zone. They will cash in on their opportunity. But you still have to come up huge when the timing is called for. And he does. He comes up big and really gives the team an opportunity.
St. Louis has it against the half wall. Gives them nothing in front.
We know the goaltender was set to this position, square to the shooter, to be able to make that glove save.
The Capitals looking against the half wall. St. Louis gains a hold of possession. Washington's back to even strength.
That's a great job by the PK unit, James. Late in the game when they're up by 1 and they close and shut it down. Awesome job by everyone to figure out how to get it down the ice and kill some valuable seconds.
Washington's got a hold of it against the wall. Shuts them down. Bumps around along the
Hang on, James. This is not going to count. And look at the bodies down there. The goaltender had no chance of playing the puck. This is definitely goaltender interference.
Well, they obviously didn't like the call, but not a lot of time to dwell on it as we are ready to get play back underway. St. Louis wins the face-off in the neutral zone. And here's a pass to Bjugstad. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Ovechkin. Picked up along the wall by Roy. Here's a shot. Absolutely no fear to get in front of a slap shot. Nice feed from the right wing. St. Louis plays it along the wing. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. The Capitals will play it from the defensive zone. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Slides it back to the blue line. Big time stop there.
Bennington able to put that side of the iron. The Capitals' lead in this game doesn't get extended, and man, they would have loved that one for the extra cushion, but it goes off the post and out.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Big time one-timer stop. Here's a blast. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Washington's got the puck against the boards. Think about it. Oh, off the iron.
St. Louis is struggling to capitalize on their chances. That one goes off the post and out, but they are generating, James, so they can keep with the game plan. Continue to press. One's bound to go in.
And he dodges the poke check there. Avoids the poke check. Oh, he had the answer on that one. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Blocked in front. Hammers the shot. Oh, you might call that a friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. St. Louis tries to break out from the right end. Angles it over to Holloway. Handles the puck. Taken by Sundqvist. Stopped by the goaltender. Passes it over to LaPierre. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Shot to the Scooped up along the wall by Carlson. Frank's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, wow, what a save!
An unbelievable save there, James. I mean, a combination of technical skill and athleticism equals desperation. Outstanding.
Well, as play continues, can you feel the love tonight? Listen to this place here, Cheryl.
I can feel it, you can feel it, and he can feel it after that last save. Because you know what fans appreciate? They appreciate effort, James, and that's how that save was made.
Sends it across the ice. Play is blown dead with the offside.
I love watching saves like this. I can watch it over and over again, James, because you can see the competitive instincts in him. He has lit a fire under himself and his entire team with that one right now. I thought it was in, but clearly it was not.
Downs won the draw here in the neutral zone. Moves it quickly over to Chikrin. Taken along the wall by Roy. Takes the feed. Moves it to Chikrin. And now he moves it to Beauvillier. Tap dances around the check. And he... Now over to Kyrou. Tiptoes around the poke check. Here's a chance. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. The Capitals have it now. Shot! Tremendous stop by Bennington.
Absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's on a point-blank range.
They score!
Wait a second here, James. The official is saying no goal. Now, it went off something. I believe it was the skate in front. It can bounce off of it, but there can't be an intentional kicking motion. They'll go upstairs and have a look at it.
Well, as a former defender, these are your types of games.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! William, he's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! William, he's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! William, he's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.